I don't know how I do it, chat, but I tend to do it a lot for whatever reason. I always like go off and do something thinking I have plenty of time, and then I don't. Ah, had to adjust the light. It's too blue. Actually looks a little bit too dark. There we go. That's a little bit better. Bear with me for just 1 second. I am going to close this door. As is the case most days, I had to do some errands. I got some carpet treatment because the cats, I guess, have brought in some fleas. I only missed the countdown by a few seconds. Damn. So close. So close. Wasn't sure really what I was going to do today. So I want to do crab game tomorrow, if at all possible. I keep meaning to put it up on Discord. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that. Come here, Discord. Boop. And I will at everyone, which I'm sure is super, super annoying, but it is what it is. Let me move this keyboard more center here. Tomorrow. Why can't I spell tomorrow? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, we will be playing crab game. Everyone is welcome to join. In case somebody hasn't seen it. I actually have to edit that because I accidentally hit shift, so it says exclamation point PM. My bad. Now something might change, but that is the plan. 1 p.m. probably works a little bit better anyway. If that's too early for everybody, well, I know I have some American viewers. Oh, is it really Splatoon 3 release day? Shit. Do you think I should put it off? How many accounts do you have, Alfred? I didn't realize something, Alfred. Tomorrow is Splatoon 3's release. Nobody is gonna come play my crab game. I might put it off for that very reason. Give it the weekend. I forgot the password, so I made a new account. Damn, dude. If it wasn't Splat Day, I'd be working on Friday. Wow. Apparently Sigourn does. I don't play Splatoon. Here, give me just a second. So a new account is easier than a new password. By the way, Oh, you got the job! Everybody congratulate Alfred, dude. That's fucking awesome. Bravo, dude. Bravo. You know, something I didn't expect when I started streaming was like getting involved with strangers' lives on the internet. And I'm always like, you guys are fucking awesome, man. Soups has done amazing things. Now Alfred has. I think Brant, didn't you get a new job at some point? You had some big thing happen. I don't remember what it was, and now I feel like an asshole for... Yes! You guys kick ass. All you guys kick ass. I just realized that this is the release of Splatoon 3. We may reconsider the time and day ... or play... Forgot how to spell crab game. Why did I forget how to spell play crab game multiple times? Maybe make it a weekly thing. Question mark? DevOps and AppSec, that's amazing, man. It's so cool that you work for the CIA hacking. I'm just kidding. Um, he gets a job. DevOps and AppSec can't remember his password. Dude, I actually can't give you too much grief about that. I have very long, complicated passwords. Um, uh, I think the one I'm currently using is like 15 characters or something. I really need to do that because I have very, very long convoluted passwords. Which is good, you know, for security reasons, unless a system gets hacked, like when Twitch. I had a really good password and then the whole Twitch thing happened and immediately had to change it. But it has the longest, most complex password I ever made, thankfully, in my head. I mean, go ahead and brute force 15 characters. If you know anything about how brute forcing works, when you start getting over 7 or 8 characters, you gotta wait, buddy. You got a hell of a wait. It will take you a while. Just get back with me, you know, June 6th, 2042, when you finally crack that. I know, I'm just saying. By the time you cracked it, dude, I would have changed my password. Like, let's check this out really quick. Trying to remember where it is. I don't remember right off where it is, but we will find out. Boop. How long to crack password? Here we go. There was, I think it's past, it might be this. I don't remember. I'm not going to type in my password. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to type in 15 random characters. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, no, sorry, 15. So according to this, in order with modern technology to crack my 15 character password, it would just take you 23 trillion years. Also depends on if there's, usually when you're compromised, it's because something happened on the website's end or the service's end. That's really common. I always end up changing my passwords because Twitch got hacked or YouTube got hacked or whatever. I have pretty complicated passwords. They're both complicated and long. But that's because I kind of knew this. Now, there's also things like if you use a commonly used phrase as your password and it's 15 characters long, that's probably going to be cracked a hell of a lot quicker than random. Because a word list out there might have that phrase, if that's how they're brute forcing it. If they're not just doing it a digit at a time, but instead actually have a dictionary, it'd be more likely to be in that dictionary. You know, so dictionary attacks can pass large, can crack large passwords. They showed me the heaviest object in the universe meme. Yeah, I think usually a password isn't cracked. It's that poorly secured site has stuff clear text and you, yes. Even like, well, there's rainbow tables are one way. Cracking hashes, which is interesting. You usually use a dictionary. And what you do is you convert items in the dictionary to a hash and then compare that hash to the hash of the password. And when they both match, you know that you've got the password for whatever you're trying to crack. I think old Wi-Fi was that way. Is it WEP, right? WEP was the old Wi-Fi. It's WPA PSK2 now. Oh my God, it's been a while since I've been in college. Salting reduces the usability. Yeah, that's absolutely, yep. You're absolutely right. I used to know a lot more about that. I went to college for information security. And I remember one of the first things that happened was a lady in human resources explained that she picked her password when she first started to work for the place. And then she just changed the number at the end every 90 days when they asked her to update the password. So if you could guess what the phrase was, which if I remember right, had something to do with the date that she started The password had to do with the date that she got started. And I remember going to the college's website and finding the short little article that said, "We congratulate blah, blah, blah on getting hired at blah, blah, blah." And it was time stamped. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I could figure out your password because now I know how many sets of 90 days since you got hired. I know you just changed the number at the end. And I have this cute little article that's going to give me a starting point. Why would you tell students that? That's awful advice. But anyway, that's what the PBK DF2 function does. It key lengthens by repeating salted hashing. Ugh. All right, boys and girls, I know that we didn't come here for a hacking stream, so let's move on. So I wasn't really sure what to do today. I've been wanting to play. I have to see this though. Let's see. Uncommon, non-gibberish based word. Order, unknown, short, caps, comma substitutions, numeral, punctuation. That's very common. You can add a few bits to account for the fact that this is only one of a few common formats. 28-bit entropy, difficulty, easy to guess. Wow, 3 days, 1,000 guesses a day, or a second. Was it a trombone? No, troubadour. And one of the O's was a 0, and there was some symbol. Difficulty to remember, hard. Correct horse battery staple. 4 random common words. 44-bit entropy. Difficulty hard to get. Yeah. What is a battery staple? Correct. Difficulty to remember. You already memorized it, though. Through 20 years of effort, we've successfully trained everyone to use passwords that are hard for humans to remember, but easy for computers to guess. That's absolutely true. If you're going to mix up a password, you shouldn't put numbers and symbols at the end. I sprinkle those bad boys all throughout a password. There's always symbols, capitals, sprinkled all throughout my passwords. They look like gibberish. My passwords look like a hash with extra symbols and shit mixed in. They really do. But that's just because I learned a lot about information security really early on. I went to college for it. I remember, using, I think it was called Sub 7 to hack computers at this computer lab at a place called The Center I used to go to on the weekends. They had these old computers that the schools had given them. They were like a nonprofit. And I used to just sit there all day long and try to figure out how to hack one computer from another computer in that place all the time. And there was a guy who's kind of a weird mentor. He was really into Linux and shit. This would have been like 2004. And he taught me a lot of really interesting shit. And he, of course, is like, "You fucking script kiddie using Sub 7 to crack computers. It's not how you do it. You got to actually learn your systems and blah, 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 network layers." And so he kind of inspired me not to be a fucking noob. And I got pretty, I did a lot of dumb shit when I was a kid. And so when I got to college, I was like, you know what, I'm going to study this. But honestly, college didn't teach me really anything. I'm just going to be honest. Most of the stuff I already knew. Let me see if I can find my headphones and we'll get started this game. Obligatory password related, XKCD link. Yeah. XKCD is amazing, by the way. I use a password manager with a random password generator. It's sad how many places limit Oh, that is a problem I have found too. That is a problem I found too. They make the passwords actually too short. So you can't have... I'll like have a passphrase in mind that's been convoluted up, and then I realize I can't use it because I don't have enough... there aren't enough characters. All right, Chad. I don't know what I did with my headphones again. And I just tripped over shoes. It's a lie. I found them. Now listen, before I get started, I'm going to go grab my cup of coffee. I left it in the other room. So if you guys just please be patient. If you're new here, I promise we will get started shortly. I don't know. I'm going to have to put like some elevator music on my Be Right Back scene so you guys aren't super bored. Or rig it up so it plays clips of me doing dumb stuff. I'll be back. Man, I cannot leave the room without stuff falling off the walls, or... Did I lose another? I think I lost another one. I have got to fix this. These keep falling off. Hell, I can't think of what they're called. Command strips. The master strips keep falling off. So these are like barely held on now. No, but I apologize. I had to help my sister with something. It's like if you go to the store and you're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get a loaf of bread. I'm just going to go to the store and get a loaf of bread. Why did my Facebook title not update? All right, so edit settings. It did this yesterday. It didn't change something for Twitch. So check the game and everything. Let me know if it's being weird. Save. It probably will not be able to update. Yeah, unable to connect, so we'll disconnect. Just Facebook. And then connect Facebook. And it should reconnect. Okay. But yeah, it's like you go to the store for a loaf of bread and you're like, all right, guys, I'm going to the store for a loaf of bread. And before you know it, you have a gigantic list of groceries that you have to get. So I leave the room to get a cup of coffee. And it's like, oh, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? Not complaining. You know, my sister's actually doing fucking amazing. I'm very proud of her. She's still very tired because of all the medicine, but are you going to play this solo, or would you like people to join the same server and travel with you? I really hadn't put that much thought into it, Soups. I'm going to try and figure out character creation, because I remember we discussed this, but it's been a while. And I just kind of want to explore the world and see what there is to see, because I know that there's not going to be a logical end point, at least not today. Because this is, I mean, it's just chapter 0 of an early, what do they call it? It's still like alpha or whatever. Oh my God, my brain can't. Oh, thank goodness I didn't make that coffee too strong. So I'm actually a little nervous. Why am I nervous to play a game, chat? Why am I nervous to play a game? Oh, let me make sure that game capture is on so that we don't get weird overlays and stuff, or you guys at least don't. Graphics quality, sure, fancy, yeah. I drank coffee for the first time yesterday. It was awful. You really never drank well, for one thing, people will say that this is bullshit. Acquired taste just means that it's bad. But it is an acquired taste, and I started drinking coffee when I was really young. So when I was a kid, it was a weaker coffee with cream and sugar, and I would drink it on days where I had a hard time sleeping the night before. So even in like the 3rd grade, Mom would be like, how did you sleep? Oh man, I had an awful night. I was just up all night long. And she'd be like, okay. And she'd make me a little cup of sweetened coffee. And my brain began associating the burst of energy with the flavor of coffee. So that became a habit, and then I got lazier. I'm like, well, it's fine with just cream in it. I'll forgo the sugar. Well, I don't have any cream. I only have 2% milk. Do I really want to do that? No. Okay, well, I'll just drink it black. And then after a while, I just got so used to it. I drink it black all the time. You never, yeah, see, it's a cultural thing, though. It's like drinking tea in Britain. Everybody does it, you know? Would you mind if I sort of follow along with you? I'll just be there as support, and it might need some... Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that, dude. If you want to play, absolutely. Feel free to join me. I kind of figured that's what you were hinting at. That is... I love typography. Friend, you are about to be a part of the first trembling steps that Book of Travels will take on a very, very long journey. There are bound to be many bumps on the road ahead, as the game is currently under development as you are playing it. More content, depth, world, and features are already planned to be added in the near future, but Be sure to check out the update schedule on Steam. Lastly, we are counting on your help. We trust you to take part in shaping the project, giving feedback, and pushing the game in the right direction. Together, we are convinced that we can forge Book of Travels into the magical experience we all imagine. From us all, thank you, the developers. I am stumbling over a lot of reading today, so just be patient with me. Let me check and see if this is plain text. Okay, it isn't. That's good. I have to come up with a good password, though. Well, we might as well go with... Let's not misspell it. Just checking that I didn't mess anything up there. I'm still getting used to this keyboard. It drives me crazy. I think that should be a pretty strong one. Oh, I thought this was creating an account. Is it not? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, what should I call myself? This game is heavy reading, so good luck, LOL. I will get into the pace of it after a while. I don't mind that. I don't mind reading. My God, though, Uru, I read so much stuff. I read a short novel playing Uru. Oh, God. What should I call my character? I feel like AssassinTeddies is a little bit odd for a world like this. A play on AssassinTeddies is running around in this beautiful, wonderful world of Book of Travels. Oh, wait! Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to jump out really quick. My Xbox name... Sicarius Ursa. There we go. That will be good. It's a nicer way of saying AssassinTeddies. It means well, assassin bear basically. You feel old. So this is just an account game, not what your character. Oh. Oh. Well then, who cares? I should have done all this before I got started. I'm sorry. Oh, tab doesn't work to switch between things. That's also okay. Wait, email, okay. Why can't I type, chat? Why can't I type? What is my deal today, dude? I'm having to look at my keyboard and everything. That's not like me. Okay. 1 second. I just realized that one of my other passwords used for another machine is messed up. And I've been typing it messed up this whole time. The passwords need to match. Are you serious? I knew Ursa, and I'm ashamed I didn't guess Sicarius. I tested a bunch of different words when I was coming up with the name because I had to compete with everybody on Xbox Live. Okay, so it was the second one I messed up then. Ah. I'm doing something stupid. I'm going to type them both all over again because I normally don't have issues with passwords, but I guess because we were talking about it today, I can't do it. We're going to do a different one here. It's a little shorter, but a little simpler. The mail has been sent to this email for a creation code. Enter it below to finalize your account. Okay. Son of a biznitch. I didn't realize that this is going to be a thing, chat, so please just be patient with me. I don't know if this is important. So, in case it is, we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Account was created successfully. All right. I'll have to change this probably because I typed in the wrong one before. I love the soundtrack, by the way. Like, we're not even in the game yet, and I already feel... I don't know. I love it. All right, so we're finally at character creation. Character creation is also going to take some time, so no worries. Yeah, I figured it would be a chill stream. This would be a good opportunity to, like, kind of chat and get a feel for stuff. So I'm guessing... Let's see, create. All right, we need to create a character. Now, you told me before that there was an OP... Is it form or wind direction? I don't remember which it was. So a form is a basic wanderer archetype used as a starting template to create a new character. Your chosen form determines a range of options and preset characteristics for your wanderer and can also inspire you to roleplay in a certain way. There are several startup forms to choose from, as well as more unique ones that you may discover and unlock on your travels across Braided Shore. Many different types of people and beings inhabit Braided Shore, Asken folk being the most common. Your origin describes what type of people you are related to. Each type of being has its own strengths and weaknesses. South Winds is the current meta, but anything is viable and roleplay is most important. Every person has a connection to one of the 4 great winds. Affinity makes the cost of skills of that wind less, meaning you need fewer skill points to learn it. Asken folk, descended from the peoples that inhabited the islands of Braided Shore since before recorded annals, your kind is by far the most numerous, naturally adaptive and resourceful. Asken folk have no natural physical weaknesses or fortitude, but their inherent spirituality make them able to master the language of magic. Born in a southern wind. You receive a buff on skill checks related to Southern Wind with its stormy and energetic qualities. So it's an Armored Pilgrim of Mastery, Scarred at Story Journeys, and Vanguard Stormrider. Interesting. So we can switch through. Okay, so this is a South Wind. East Wind, okay. Okay, so by common norms, unfettered, spirit, deep ponderer of purposes, carefree, self-paced meanderer. So this person is physical and social. This person is spiritual and social. Let's look at the art a little bit. Looks kind of like a samurai. I like it. Reminds me vaguely of the Hanged Man tarot card. Just the cross leg. Spiritual and social. Interesting. Okay, so the enfolder. Kind and servile. Might. Generous guardian. Embrace. Responsible armor of others. Asken folk southern. Mechanical. Physical. Wait now, let me check something. Eastern Wind. You receive a buff and skill checks related to Eastern Wind with its powerful, just, and true qualities. It doesn't tell me a lot about the wind itself. Also don't know what mechanical means. Wind affinity. Physical and mechanical traits are generally more useful, but social and spiritual also have places. I don't know what the traits actually translate to. The Regent. Self-styled craftmaster, adept collector of expert learnings, sage authority. North, Asken folk, northern, mechanical, and social. You receive a buff on skill checks related to northern with its cerebral, calm, and mindful qualities. The Mosswalker looks like my favorite from a role-playing standpoint. The Larker, playful laughter of living, layabout, generous jester, bemused adventurer. Western Wind, with its warm, creative, diffuse, and mystical qualities. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Physical and spiritual. So, magic made familiar and fair, restful, depth of mind's communion, forevermore belonging. Northern Wind, cerebral, calm, and mindful, physical and spiritual. What? Queen Elizabeth just died? Well then, oh, I'll have to wander down that rabbit hole later. Social and spiritual, a force of one non-beholden, quickster, curious eye, southern wind. The good word, safety is innocence, true beats harmonious heart, simple undemanding purity, eastern wind, mechanical and physical. She was quite old. That's insane. That's like, bummer. Mechanical and physical. So if this were a southern wind, it would have all the meta attributes. Spiritual, mechanical, widespread wisdom's journey, wise vagaries of ages, sage old guide. The veiled, shrouded whisper step, spell cloaked veiled dominion, solitary secret ruler, mechanical and social, western. The mirther, heart-spoken song weaver, artful dreamer and gilded moments, joyful mesmerizer, social and spiritual. The crested, naturally becoming mastery, captain of dignified duty, sophisticated splendor. Asking folk, northern, social, spiritual. The weather, we're right back. Honestly, the two that stand out to me the most are the weatherer and the mosswalker. The Veld seems cool also. The dimmed... And the Enfolder. Wait, the Enfolder is mechanical, physical, and south. So I could go true meta with this. Kind and servile, might, generous, guardian, embrace. I'm tempted, but should I go? You play as the regent? The ones I like the most are the Enfolder, the Mosswalker, the Weatherer is pretty damn cool too. I like the way the Weatherer looks. Very samurai, very Ronin. What do the talents actually refer to? Let's go with Mosswalker for the time being. I think I like it the best. Age, pretty accurate. Can I make that my actual age? Gender, male, upbringing, rural. Yeah, small town, big urban, crafts, mystical, interesting, unknown. I like it. So there are numerous places where you need a certain accumulated number of talent levels to pass something. Ah. Let's see. Lost memories. You have little recollection of your past, nor how you lost your memory. Unburdened by any dark memories, still you imagine you know something of what it is to be an uprooted tree. Love it. I love that. That's great. Mystical upbringing. Your child spirit was open to the mysteries. You spent your youth learning to control your mystic gifts. And then we have to enter a backstory. You seek to find is redundant. Believed to have been born in a rural community long lost to the annals of history, you seek to reveal a hidden past and to lay down roots where there previously were none. Aha! The intrinsic talents just give you +1 to those traits. How do you spell pursed? Pursed? How do you spell pursed? Like pursed lips. Have to know now. Thank you. You have... I don't believe I've ever actually spelled that word. We'll go with that. I like it. Let's see. Traits: empathetic asthma. You sometimes suffer crippling coughing attacks. You become slowed or stopped for a short duration if the whole stamina bar is depleted. Bad barterer. You are clueless when it comes to haggling for goods. Trading is more expensive than pressing the suggest trade button. Bad sight. You suffer from poor eyesight. You can't see collectibles glimmering at all. Gameplay effect not yet implemented. Dyslexic. You have difficulty... Chat, read that. You have difficulty reading and identifying how speech sounds related to letters and words. Knots and letters are scrambled when reading. I definitely don't want that. Insecure, you suffer from poor... Let's see if I can get that to come over. Well, you suffer from poor confidence and feelings of low self-worth. Enemy strength signal greater threats than that of actual reality. Weak, heavy burdens suppress you more than other folk. Picky eater, you refuse to eat anything but the finest fare. You are unable to eat low-quality stuff. Weak-framed, your physical frame is not... It's just not built solidly. As folks, you respawn with less energy after fleeing from combat and fainting. Stiff, your body needs time to warm up before reaching full capacity. Running ramps up instead of being instant. So am I... Oh, I see. I think I'm going to go with bad sight. I wish that the gameplay effect was implemented. That said, I'm not just taking that because, oh, it's not implemented, so I don't have to feel the effect of it. I just feel like it fits the character. And there could be some unknown reason why their sight is harmed. By the way, backstory is entirely optional, and typically people can't see it. If you've ever watched me stream, if you give me a notebook function, I'm going to use it because I'm a nerd. Okay, I think we're going to go with this. Skills. Okay, sociality, physicality, spirituality, mechanics. Starting skills. Affinity for water. Assemble a fireplace. Guiding spark shelter. Wait, am I... Oh. So you select one. I don't know what any of these mean. And do I have more points? Oh, I do have more points. that go into sociality or spirituality. I'll go into spirituality. Now, you can update physicality, or you can improve physicality and mechanics over time. Yeah, Sigourn was telling me that she passed away. Ugh. Oh, instant coffee, man. We're going to go with spirituality. It seems fitting for this character. Hey. A wandering mystic. Pipe pressed between his lips, sort of like a young Gandalf, trying to find where he comes from. Char, pale Char. You are committed to a life of mastery and dedication. You strive to live a life of mastery and dedication. You are totally committed to a life of mastery and dedication. Passionate and vivid life. Passionate and vivid. Living a serene and persevering life. Did he post something in Discord? I feel like he did. Supportive and adaptive. Marble. Humility and curiosity. Deep marble. Wisdom and creativity. Oh, this is so interesting. But I'm going to go with deep marble because I have bad eyesight, so it kind of fits the character. I think I'll go with that one. Okay, equipment. You start your journey with a handful of items in your pack and some worn equipment. On your travels, you can strive to get new and better equipment by exploring, trading, and overcoming challenges and enemies. There is no coinage or specific currency in use in Braided Shore, so mastering the art of trading will be key to your martial wealth. Right-click on an item and see the approximate value and other details. You cannot carry an infinite amount in your pack. Renting luggage space at a Trainmaster stash available on most train stations is a good way to store things you want to keep but don't have immediate use for. Stats and equipment. Besides talents and skills, your character also has 4 cardinal stats: force, ward, speed, and burden. These affect a variety of things and depend primarily on the equipment you wear, but also certain skills and other effects. Force is governed mainly by the deadliness of your weapon. When you engage in a combat situation, force is the stat that dictates the power of your attacks. Ward is granted mainly by armor and protective equipment. Ward represents how much force you can deflect from the opponent's attacks before you start suffering fatal wounds. Speed is influenced by your burden as well as effects from various equipment. It affects your stamina and ability to tie knots quickly. And combat, speed hastens your initiative and quickens your attack timer, enabling you to reach higher hit probability faster. Burden is the antithesis of speed. It makes you slower, increases time to tie knots, and slows down your initiative. Burden is connected to your encumbrance, particularly armor granted high ward, making you sturdy but sluggish. Okay. Oh, we roll. What is this? Patch shoulder sack from the Practical Wanderer's travel pack to the bulky shell fisher's basket and the farmer's humble haversack. A well-made carrier is a treasure. Bags and carriers come in different sizes and determine how many items they can hold. They can also feature one or more extra pockets to store even more items. Base trade value is 29, bag size plus 0, pocket slots 4. Okay. But what else do I have here? What is this? Naval emergency package. A morsel of food will strengthen your body and spirit. Okay. Envelope with a good luck kiss on it. The contents of the folded weed paper are invisible, but you can feel its presence. Oh, that's sick! Maybe the letter is the reason why I'm wandering about trying to uncover my past. Maybe it's from somebody that says they know me, but I don't know them. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm not going to push it too much further. Tef. Tef Disna. I don't know about that. Let's roll. Paniv. Arda. I like Arda. Prefa. Magarum. Majarum. Saham. Let's see. What family names? Saham Garo. Saham Sylvan. We got a name, I think. Oh, I figured, yeah. We're going to go with Saham Sylvan. Or... yeah, no, I'm not going to go with Sakari Sarsa, even though that would be cool. How did your begin? I was on a journey at sea. I was traveling on land. I was captured. I can't remember. Which region did you start your travels? By the way, when you find me in game, I will be called Aaron Otto. If you want to begin playing with a friend on the same server, select the same option as above. So are you in the south or the north? If you want to begin playing with a friend on the same server, select the same options. Okay. We'll say south. I wonder if this game would be better with mouse and keyboard or controller. Interworld. Make sure you have pen and paper ready to write down hints and secrets you might encounter. The game will not do it for you. Well, I wish you had told me that. 1 second, chat. Let me find... The traders that lent you passage are cheerful. Their spirits lifted. Oh, it'll...
The lent you passage are cheerful. Their spirits lifted by favorable winds. They call it the sleeping sea. And it has slumbered as it should. But names are nothing to wind. And winds will blow as they please. A storm throws itself over your vessel, shredding canvas and splintering timber. Your hopes and dreams vanish in a desperate struggle for survival. The thundering waves fade. Darkness blossoms into blinding light. They say that to survive a shipwreck is to be reborn. The sound of pattering paws is unfamiliar, and the voice that calls behind it speaks to you in an unknown tongue.
Samram? Hello?
Hello? Driftwood Collector? Oh, thank the winds, you are alive. I'm just a poor driftwood collector. I have nothing to give you but my name. I am called Turfu, and my furry friend here answers to Sij. There is a pass just north of here where that will take you to the city of Crossings. I'm sure the Crossings tea house keeper will be hospitable. The traces of your ordeal will be plain for all to see. You'll find the tea house just east of the large tree in the town center. So, Just writing down notes in case I need it later. Safe journey to you, traveler. So what did you do, Captain? You just said, welp, I did a thing. It took a day to figure out, but I made a streaming page that supports AV1 for video and Opus for audio. Oh, I can pet the dog? Oh, who's a good boy? Who is a good boy? Let's see what we got here. Walk by left-clicking on a destination. Run by right-clicking. Press space to come to a full stop. Take note that faster you move, the faster you consume your white stamina bar. When you stop to rest, your stamina will begin to recover automatically. Clicking the middle mouse button will make you exclaim a voice call suitable as vocal greetings, as well as to call for attention to other travelers. To spot interactable objects and loot in your surroundings, you must hover over them with your mouse pointer. If an object lights up, your mouse pointer changes form. You can left-click to interact with the object. The faster you move, the harder it is for you to spot interactable items and loot in your surroundings. Left-clicking on interactable items in the world will trigger loot pickups or item-specific interactions. Left-click on NPCs to interact and reveal their special interactions like talk, trade, pet, etc. Explore an NPC's special interactions by clicking the interaction icons that hover above them. Clicking on your own action icons in the bottom right of your HUD makes you perform that action. Rest, for instance, will sit you down, speed up your stamina regen, and unlock certain skills only available when resting, like brewing tea, for instance. I love this game already. Dude, that's amazing. But what do you mean by a streaming page? Did you, like, create a web page that just allows for the streaming of AV1 and Opus? Okay, so a little V. Ooh, who is this? What? What? I got attacked by a ghost instantly. I have an entire Word document full of notes. Right-click on an item or skill to explore stats and details. So what just happened? I don't even know what just happened. What? What was that? You have collapsed. After having lost your life energy as a consequence, you have lost one precious life petal. Be warned, losing all your life petals makes you fade from the land of the living. There may be no way to return. Restore your life energy by consuming food and drink, and seek out mystical ways or NPCs that can help you recover lost life petals. So was that just like really bad RNG? Did I just get screwed right out of the gate? That bums me out a little bit if immediately... Wow. Well, I only have one life left. So if I screw up now, I've already lost. Well, I'm glad that they're valuable, but I have to figure out how to get more life petals because now I only have one life. What is this? Travel east to Alkenrock Coast. I'm trying to get to crossings, but I don't know where I am now. Here, let's run. Where's my stamina bar? Oh, I see it. I see it. I will. I'll travel east. I just want to explore a little bit. What is this? Crocus roots, sure. OBS Studio streams to my server and some custom setting using AV1 plus Opus codecs. OBS is also doing dash segmenting, which I should do on server, but hey, it works even now and that's cool. Server has web page with video player playing that stream. Yeah, that's cool. All right, we're going to travel east. Oh, I'm on water, so I can't move very quickly. Okay, now if I middle... There are people to my right. I already forgot how it said I can rest. Is it... Ah, rest. Toggle hood. Battle stance. Wow. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that right out of the gate I encounter a rare monster that jacks me up. That's kind of upsets me a little bit. Because I started with 2 life petals. If I were guided to a free life petal, I would normally have 3. Which means I'd be fully stocked up. Travel forth alone, I guess? It's sort of almost like 2.5D. Well, I have to accept the fact that we're in alpha at the moment. So I don't think it's intended for you to spawn immediately next to a monster. Kalem? Haha, you should find a healer before a mosquito kills you off, Wanderer. Nomad. Someone resting. Mysterious figure. Ah! Trading. You can browse the NPC's inventory on the left side of the screen while the right side displays your own. To begin bartering, you click and drag items that you would like from the NPC's inventory down to the trade window. You then need to match the trade value of the NPC's items with the items of your own inventory. The skills indicator show how fair the NPC finds your current offer to be. When the trade is acceptable, the handshake icon lights up. Clicking it will execute the trade. I'm not going to trade right now, though. So I'm assuming north, south, what is this? West and east. Is that a person? Dormant altar. Oh, there's a path through the rocks. Didn't they say I should take the path through the rocks? The altar appears lifeless. Praying might kindle whatever power this altar is dedicated to. Endeavors. Endeavors are challenges that require considerable effort, often requiring you to employ them together with other travelers to stand a chance to overcome them. Okay. Whether individually or as a group, endeavors often test the challenger's talents in either mechanics, spirituality, physicality, or sociality. Some endeavors require only a number of participants to join in the effort and disregards talents altogether. Once the trial of an endeavor is overcome, those involved may expect rewards of various kinds, items, boons, lore, or access to hidden areas, to name but a few possibilities. No, go back. What is this? Oh, I'm assuming multiple adventurers would do this together, and it would fill it up. What is this? Should I... Alright, I'm going to travel north for the time being, I think. I want to check out the forest, because I'm trying to get to the crossroads. They said there was a pass in the rocks that led north, and then to the east would be a tea house. Nighttime darkness drains your energy, and make sure to bring a source of light. All right, I got to be careful about how much I run. I really don't have a lot of stamina. What are these things? Character, backpack, skill books. So I'm looking for the crossings, the city of crossings. There's something to my left. I hear it. Oh, game. Can I interact with the game? Wow. I am not sure where I'm going. I'm looking for a road or a path of some kind. It does look like I can head kind of north. I hear flies. What is this? All right, let's rest really quick. So my health is pretty low. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. There's a male something, a buck of some kind. I'm going to try moving up through this a little bit. So far, I've been moving pretty linearly. I hear voices. Okay, so if I press I, will it bring up inventory? Oh, backpack is B. Consume. Okay, that helps. Cool. Okay, that was good advice. Thank you. It doesn't want me to move quickly this way. I'm not sure why. Oh, now it'll let me. Mist Keeper's Toe. Items. I figured that part out already. Pocket. Equipping yourself back. Ah! Some objects have pockets where you may hide additional items. Contrary to items in your backpack, those stored in pockets are hidden from NPCs who would rob you. Some items, if carried on your person or in your backpack, may solicit reactions from NPCs. Often beneficial, it is wise to watch out for them. Each item has a trade value. Let's go to the Mistkeeper's Toe. Where are we going? There's someone walking to the left of me, but I'm going to avoid them in case I get robbed. Let me see something really quick. So if I go in backpack, where are my pockets? How do pockets work? What is this? Oh, it just moves it. That's interesting. I'm not sure how pockets work. Oh, there's a path. Yes. Let's take the path. Oh, I haven't actually looked at the map. I'll check it out. An item's trade value is not absolute for a variety of reasons. Some might value a particular item higher, some lower. Ah. Tollmaster Harbor, Mistkeeper's Lowlands. So I'm looking for crossroads, so I need to continue heading east to the crossroads. That is my first. Hello. Zephyr's Blessing, some. If I can open a locked container for you, my price will be the container itself. Its contents, whatever they may be, will be all yours. They are of no interest to me. I have 2 to burden right now. Interesting. So assuming I were to find a container, he would open it for me, but want to keep the container. That's fair, I guess. Character page. This is a character page where you'll describe outward appearance and experiences. Take note that other travelers may have skills enabling them to read your biography details. Okay. But we're going to head east because I need to get to the crossings, the city of crossings. Ooh, something I can collect. I'll take it. Okay, so I can't go further this way. I must have to go back south, huh? It is cool how you can collect things. It reminds me of a bit of Skyrim or something. Fireplace, interesting. I can put it back out, but what good is a fireplace? Just to sit by and rest? How do I make tea, for instance? Let's see, there's backpack, map, screenshot, options. Also, in my backpack... Oh, I do have these items. Well, I'm full health. Let's put that back out. He just stomps it out. Okay. Right, I guess I have to head south first. Go back through where I came from. Chestnut shells. I do kind of want to explore this area, but I want to get to crossings first. Plus, it'll give me a better idea of the map. Dandelions. Don't know what good collecting dandelions will do for me, but sure. I suppose I could also look for a container in this area. And the guy with the keys could help me out. Nah, let's... When this lights up. There it is. Yes. Alone. The view is interesting in this game. In some ways, it makes it more difficult to navigate. In other ways, makes it easier? I don't know. Because it's not like a top-down ARPG style at all. Ooh. A dormant altar. Requires 4. Okay, I don't have enough for that. So I need more talents, I guess, for that to work. Let's continue traveling east. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, just go to the town, the city of Crossings, and I'll meet you there. Western Harvest Route. Where am I? Oh, it got pulled over. Yeah, I'm not far. I have to go through Western Harvest Route and then Crossroads will be next. So it shouldn't take me too long to get there at all. Oh, there's a lot to be collected here. What is that? Whispering Orchid? Man, the music is so good. It reminds me a lot of Diablo 2. One of the most iconic theme songs for a game ever. Oh, what is the name of the main town? The first village? I actually can't remember. By the way, if you get into combat, just flee. I didn't know how to flee when I had that first guy. I actually tried and didn't know what to do. Oh, it requires a lot. Interesting. Oh, a fisherman. I'm trying to talk to this person, but it won't let me. Yeah, all I saw was a thing that said initiative, and I'm like, oh, great. He has initiative, which means he attacks first. Then he attacked me, and I died. Can you create a fire? Skill books. Let's see what we got. Affinity for water. What does this do? No. I don't know what that does. Skills. Multitude of skills for you to discover and learn in your adventures. Before you have decided to learn a skill, it appears in a skill card item in your inventory and may be used to trade. If you choose, right-click on a skill card gives you a detailed description and also displays a learn option. Learning a skill consumes the skill card permanently and adds the skill to your skill book. Many skills are connected to the winds, and though nothing stops you from learning skills associated with any wind, skills related to your form's wind affinity are less costly to memorize. The skills associated to wind is shown in the skills description. Actions are mundane, permanent skills that have no wind affinity connected to them. There are 4 common types of skills: knots, teas, abilities, and passives. Some skills require specific regions to use. Others may be used under certain circumstances. Regardless of skill type, every skill added to your skill book has a knowledge point value or KP attached to it. Knowledge point cost to have a skill memorized is shown underneath each skill's icon in the skill book. Note that a few skills, most common action skills, cost 0 KPs, making them free to memorize. You will begin your adventures with only 1 knowledge point. As you gather experience on your travels, you'll soon earn more. Each new level you reach will grant you an additional knowledge point. Thus, at level 5, you will have 5 KP. At level 10, 10. Okay, that makes sense. By choosing how to invest your KP, you allow yourself to choose to specialize by only having a few KP costly skills memorized, or to play more of a jack of all trades and focus on a higher number of skills with lower KP costs. You may at any time unmemorize a skill to free up KPs, but this is a time-consuming process and may have further temporary repercussions as described in this section, honing your skills. Some skills can be honed and will evolve with time. I have a feeling that's you. Take note that you unmemorize a skill at the skill's honing notches are lost. Okay, we can look more into that. Let me guess. How do I interact with you? I have no idea how to do that. Oh, I do too. Cool. Well, I'm glad I stopped to read that. It gave you time. I'm not really sure what to do other than go to the City of Crossings, though. I also don't know what to do with things like chestnut shells and stuff. Thought I could interact with that, but I guess not. I don't have a ton of stamina, so don't get too upset with me if I don't move too quickly. Also, I'm soaking up the background, trying to see what all this is. There are a ton of different paths. Oh, yes, we're almost there. Cool. What is that? What is that on the ground? Well, I can't interact with it, whatever it is. Bitter Road Warden? Just ignore that guy, I guess. I guess alone. It doesn't give me as a group as an option. Is there a way to group up with you? Also, you have a torch. You're fancy. Yeah, Aaron, there it is. Party. Those who travel in a group automatically form a party over time. Its members find strength in each other's company. Ah. Interesting. Also, do I take... Let's see. This is my skill book. Okay. So I already have this, right? 0 of 1 knowledge points. Unmemorized? No. Regent's pouch. What is that? Your regent holds regents that you require on your adventure. Some skills, mainly magical ones, demand that you have a specific amount of types of regents in your regent's pouch. To investigate which regents a skill requires, right-click on a relevant skill card. The requirements are displayed in the skill description. Skill level 1. Okay. Attack. Don't have that yet. Flee. Oh, these cost 0. Never mind. They cost 0. So I'm supposed to go to a tea house, I guess? Go away, pouch. Wait. Oh, it's a map maker.
Knowledge is gained through listening.
Hello, map maker. Yes, you are speaking to Strom, British Shore Cartography Institute. I wonder if I can be of any assistance, Wanderer. I'm afraid due to your current Casa blockade, I've been forced to work without access to the map-making workshop. This means that I have little new map information or updated maps to offer our subscribers. Once Casa reopens, I will, however, be happy to trade any maps or geographical documentation you might have to offer. By doing so, you will benefit all travelers in British Shore subscribing to using superior maps. Who is this? A young weaver. Where's the tea house? All right, I'll follow you. Lead the way. My health is most of the way up, but I am apparently very tired. What is that? Oh, give me a second. I'm coming. Well, if I can get around these objects. Oh, there's so many things to see. Tons of knots. Oh, I hear someone sipping tea. Is this it? Yeah, the tea housekeeper. Wind's Mercy, traveler. What's happened to you? You look like you've been dragged through both hells of the underworld. Here, rest yourself. Let me serve you this. Some tea and then a hot meal. Look at your clothes. I have a mending knot and some cloth somewhere lying around. There, good as new. And welcome, traveler, to the house under the tree. You have the look of Kalim about you, and I would not be surprised if you are headed for the Dandelion's Temple near Bat Saha. That place has always had a mythical connection with wanderers. The shortest way to the temple is taking the road to the northwest to the Western Verve Junction, where you can catch a ferry to Bat Saha. Once in Bat Saha, walk southwards along the shore, and the temple should reveal itself to you. Interesting. Wow, she just straight up gave me stuff. Cool. All right, so if I go into my backpack then, I have a meal and a plain shirt. Yeah, I got a new shirt. What is this? No, this. Just has question marks. Where you at? Oh, effects cards. What's this say? On the top left of the screen? Ah, show details about temporary penalties and boons. What do I have? Empty hand. You are now quicker, as the burden of weapons does not weigh you down. Collective strengths. Physical 5, social 3, technical 4, mystical 4. Ah, there you are. See you. Should we go to Batsaha? I don't remember the exact way. Let me look at a map really quick. Haspen Woods, Big Wedge, the Jaded Grove, Pale Wedge Islands. Oh, God. I have no idea how to get to... Ah, there it is. Batsaha. Okay, so we need to go northwest to the Western Verve, and there catch a boat, a ferry to Batsaha. Yeah, I definitely want to see something cool. Show us what you got. What the hell? Okay, well, you're just flying. That's really cool. I'm assuming you've got quite a lot of skills and stuff. Are you resting up there? Is that like how you rest? I'm just gonna rest in the sky. Give me a minute. You can fly, kind of? I have no idea what skills look like. How weapons work. Oh, it's just to see further. Oh, I wish I could see it from your perspective. Okay, it looks like there's a path up here. Can I go through this? Haha, there is a path this way. There you are. Okay. So northwest is this way. I'm already out of stamina, because of course I am. There's a windmill in the distance. Is this a railroad? My brain immediately went to guardrails at first. I'm like, oh, these are guardrails. But they're not. That would be train tracks. Chestnut shells again. I wish I could hold left or right click to continue going in a particular direction. But you have to continually click. That's a very small thing I would add in. Oh no, it's letting me now. Will it let me do it with right click though? It won't let me do it with right click, only left click. Okay. I have to let my stamina build back up. Man, the art direction in this game, it reminds me of Alice Madness Returns a little bit. There's a 2D section in that game that has a similar art style. Okay, let's not get hit by a train. Okay, so I can't move any further than that. So where is the exit to the north? Ah, there it is, Western Verve. As a group. The people of the braided shore use knots instead of letters and words for writing. Learning to read them will allow you to interpret things. There's Seek Keefe. Hello there. Me and Keefe are here prospecting for Master Iron. I have trained her since she was a pup. When she sniffs out a piece, she fixes it with her eyes and wags her tail, smiles at you. I have few good pieces of Master Iron to trade, but be warned I must charge a high price for them. They are worth a lot. I appreciate it, but I can't afford to trade anything right now. I think they told me to go east. I need to find a ferry. across the water? If I remember right? Or was it north? I don't actually remember. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. Ah, is this the ferry? Yeah, there's a dock hand. This pier is for the ferry to Bat Saha, traveler. The ferry is operating according to schedule. Okay. I can explore a little bit while I'm waiting for you. What's that? A frayed string, not message. Interesting. I'll take it. Another dock hand. A job worth doing is worth doing well. Got some acorns. Okay. This person is hammering on some... Oh, more acorns. I'll take them. How do I level up? I'm curious. What methods are used to level up? Let me see. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Interesting. See. I wonder when the next ferry departure is. Ah, just by interacting with things? Okay. Go to this dock hand. See what they say. It's operating according to schedule, but I don't know when that is. I knew when it departed, but now that it has departed, I don't know when it'll be back. I should have probably gotten on it, because I don't know when it'll be back. Would it say in my map? Because we're going here. Put a pin there. Boop. Dandelion. Temple. Not temple, temple. Okay. I wish there was a way of knowing. It says, sadly, the boats don't have a superset schedule yet. Oh. I should have gotten on it. I didn't know. Shoot. I may have missed a good opportunity to go to Batsaha like was recommended. Let's go to the dog. Pet the dog. Good dog. All right. Doesn't take long. Good. I'm gonna just collect things. What is that person doing? They were moonwalking. Oh, it's here? I thought I heard it. I'm coming. Wow, that's really quick. Definitely gonna run out of stamina. Yep, I did. That's fair. Take the boat. Then we just have to wait for it to depart. Meanwhile, I can look through some stuff. Let's see. So I've got a shirt. What does this say? Afraid not with a message. Base trade value 2. Okay. Envelope with a good luck kiss on it. Unknown. The content of the folded weed paper is invisible, but you can feel its presence. Interesting. What I got left? Well, bye-bye. I thought I was on it. It's good knowing you. Damn it. How the hell did I miss it? All right, well. Adios. I'll explore some more. What is this? Oh. I can trade hemp twine for stuff. That's interesting. Let's see. Can I trade stuff? I can trade these. Let's see. A ferry pass and a train pass. What does this do? 27. Base trade value 23. The boats are kind of funky. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 11. So I only have 11. So I definitely don't have enough to trade with that person. The trains are that way too. This platform is trains to the crossings, Char Passage, and Sivan Fields. Take note, due to Casa being closed for travelers, the only station stop at this time is Crossing Station. Passengers traveling with luggage or cargo will be asked to alight and unload their baggage at crossings. On behalf of the entire Rail Workers Association, we apologize for the deplorable state of the current service. I'm guessing a lot of this is because the game is still pretty early on. Why? Stop walking me away from this thing. Okay. Contraption appears to hide something within it. Without mechanical skill, nothing can dismantle it. Great. Both should be heading back. Okay. Let me see if I can get down here. I hope it doesn't glitch out again. I wonder why it did that. That's interesting. No. I want on the boat. I want on the boat. Let me on the boat. Keep me on the boat. Don't walk off the boat. Stay on the boat. Please? Please get on the boat? Okay. Okay, I think I'm safe where that is. Okay. We'll wait. I think I did the first time, and it glitched. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm very new to this, so I'm not sure. I guess we're going that way. What is that? Screenshot options. Take that off for the time being. Achievement unlocked, Bat Saha. Did they say the shoreline south once I got there? The button will automatically board you. I think it might have glitched because they're... Well, I think it glitched again. Because I'm stuck. I can't move anywhere. Are you seeing this? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. It shot me onto the island, and then... I knew what you meant. Let's see if we can log in and fix it, inner world. Okay, now I can move. Yeah, I lost the pedal right away because of a rare creature, apparently. What is a rare creature? Then couldn't get on a boat. That might have been because there was two of us. Then the boat glitched and shot me to the island where I couldn't move. But it's early access, which is the word I was looking for earlier. So I can't give it too much grief. I don't remember which direction the person told me to go in. I feel like it was east. Along the shore until I get to the temple. There's a weird mystic. Do I have a story to tell, Kalim? You won't believe me. I am, or used to be, or perhaps I will be, a mystic's apprentice. My master is experimenting with time portaling, and I'm the one she sends to test her spells. I must say, portaling back and forth in time has given me a couple of unexpected revelations. The first one is scientific and quite revolutionary. I'm sure you have heard of this newfangled pseudoscience called astronomy. Well, color it pseudo no more, and I am the proof. You might find this hard to believe, but you and I are in fact standing on a master's university laboratory in Rivenleaf. But how can that be, I hear you say? Well, it so happens that it is the world that has changed position through the universe. Every time I portal through time, I appear in a different location from where I cast the spell, you see? This proves the movement of the heavenly bodies. Further, I appear more or less along the same axis. I see you understand the implication of this. The planet is traveling in a repeated trajectory, so again, the pioneer astronomer's theories appear correct. I can tell you are stunned by the implication of these facts. This proves your wisdom. Now, from one wise individual to another, do you have any cheap cider to trade? I can offer you fines, matured cider in trade. What say you? Unfortunately, I don't believe I have any. They receive something you don't have. Interesting. I think this first playthrough will be kind of scrapped. What I mean is the character. I might actually put more thought into building another character later on down the line. I don't know how far I'll take this particular one. It depends on how this plays out. A narwhal researcher. Oh man, those... That is where the boat was supposed to go, I think. Down? We're going down. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know I could do this. Guys fishing, you can see the word I can't think of right now. Cross, under, cross, no. Someone is studying knots, I guess. I feel the effect of the affinity for water, but I'm at the same time complaining about being soaking wet. So are we going this way? Oh, is this it? What is this place? Temple Guardian, wow. Welcome to Dandelion. I am Rahman, one of the guardians of the temple. By the act of your entry, you have tied your home knot to this sanctuary. You can always return here for safety by binding a simple knot spell. The only regent needed is common dandelion. However, I must warn you, Wanderer, the spell only works if you are close to a nomad's rest. Nomad's Rest wind shelters can be found throughout Braided Shore. Find a Nomad's Rest and you can find your way back here. Now step further and the Temple Traveler Ran wishes to speak with you. So is the home not the same for each character, or is it level up? Yeah, I leveled up. I'm level 2. Woohoo! Experimenting the world broadens your vision and deepens your understanding of yourself and your journey. As you gain experience, you will, at intervals, level up each step of your enlightenment, allowing you to memorize more skills by increasing your knowledge points. Oh, I see. Wait, is that... That's who I'm supposed... It's weird talking to animals. Magic is a language. One of those of my kind speak fluently. You, however, must strive to learn the basic language and grammar of making and combine that knowledge with the physical rituals of brewing tea and tying knot spells. A simple dandelion that grows on this isle is what is needed to bind the column's knot, but more advanced skills require more precise knowledge of regents. There lives a deep lander on the main island who can tell you how to search for regents in the wild. Ah, give her this flower and she will know that we sent you. Look for her in the western parts. Her song can often be heard there. Farewell, Kalim. Interesting. Now all things are as they appear, huh? I'm getting the mystical runaround, probably. Oh, there's a dandelion. Let me go into my skills and see. Kalim's Gate requires you to be close to a Nomad's Rest. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's... Ah, I didn't even go through all this. What does this passive do? Part sea creature, your body rejuvenates if you engulf yourself in water long enough. Effect, plus 75 energy, active until canceled. Interesting. Is there something this way? How did you get over there? What are you doing there? The temple garden is moonwalking. So the mainland has someone called a Deep Lander that I need to speak to now. Another dandelion, I'll take it. A couple more. Oh, I'll be right there. Just give me a second. Let me get these dandelions. One suggestion I would make to the development team is make it... I think there is because of the moonwalking animal. Make it so that if you hold down right click, you move in that direction. And maybe even course correct mid-run. Okay, I'm beside you, but you're hiding behind a rock. Well, I missed it. What in the world? Will you get over there, character? Okay, you've done some kind of knot. Now there are clouds. Oh, you're an animal now. Move to your left, because you're in like the worst spot. I can't see you hardly. Oh, you are, but desync, damn. You are very, very hidden over there. It looks like you made yourself into an animal, which is cool. So these aren't actually animals. I get it. They have the ability to transform into animals. They're actually people. Interesting. So, let me talk to the Guardian again. See if they'll tell me... Ah. Deeplander. I don't remember where he said the Deeplander was. Ah. I was hoping he would repeat it, but I guess not. I'm guessing I have to take the ferry back to the mainland and then find the Deeplander, but I don't remember where they said it was. I'm going to try and push through as much story as possible, but I'm not sure where the damn Deeplander is going to be. Yeah, I'm wet, I know. I'm assuming this is where I would get the ferry, but I have to wait a little bit. Ooh, what is that? I'll collect it. What is it? Pure soot. Nice. Let me see. We have regents. Okay. Acorn. But I don't know how... Okay, so I have a regent pouch and a skill book, but I don't know how to make any regents yet, which would be under... I'm guessing T's, knots... Interesting. Yeah, dock hand. Ah. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for a boat, I'll talk to people and gather. Fisherman. I wish I had good stuff to trade, but so far I do not. Give us another swig. Something about treasures. There's some tourists. Disguised traveler. That's too intriguing. Hello, Nomad. You Kalims seem to get around a lot better than the rest of us. I need a message delivered to the Western Verve Junction. Would you be willing to act as my courier? Yeah. How do I say yes? How do I say yes to this guy? Is this saying that it's in my backpack, or... Okay, that's a trade good. I'm confused. Ah. If you trade with them for the knot, then you're good to go. So it's bought Saha Warden's report? Good on you, friend. Cool. Deliver the message to the Junction Steward Assistant in person. You can't miss him. He will be glued to the Junction Steward on duty in the gazebo. Good luck, Wanderer. Okay, so now when I take the boat back, I can look for the Deeplander and deliver a message. Don't know what good that does me. Oh no, it just left! You mother! I thought I would hear it. Is that you? Interesting. Oh yeah, it is you. I'll talk to the narwhal researcher. Look out, traveler, among the waves. You might call me a whale enthusiast of narwhals in particular. I could talk your ear off about them if you don't stop me. Did I even remember to greet you? Greetings. If I didn't, my name is Gwen. Now, is there like a leveling bar? Okay, so like if I go to character, it says, ah, there is. When I get a chance, I need to get another life petal. So does this game have permadeath? If I lose all my petals, am I just done? I have to make a new character? Is that how it works? Do you know, have you had a character die off? There are two ferries. This one takes us west. The other one takes us further east. Oh, it takes us back the way we came. Okay, so this is the wrong ferry anyway. I'm okay with that. It makes the role-playing a little bit better. You become a ghost? I am dry. No, I already spoke to that person. They're an astronomer who can teleport. Its movement is a little bit weird. Sometimes when I tell it to run, it walks. It might be just the stamina bar. Oh, east! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm traveling hardcore west. Here, I'm gonna rest for a second to get my stamina up. Move up stamina. Now, I have things in my backpack. Wrong thing. Backpack. I might want to eat only if I'm hurt. Anyway. Alright, let's move on. Now I've got full stamina. I'm hoping and assuming that as you level up, you'll be able to build up a considerable amount of stamina. Because so far the swaths of land are quite large, which is fine. But you run out of stamina very quickly at a low level. Hey Valiant, what's up, man? We're just checking out Book of Travels today. It's like a tiny multiplayer online role-playing game. It's very chill. Unlike a lot of combat-centric RPGs I've played, the only combat I've had was getting wrecked by a ghost somewhere. I actually don't mind the speed. It's the amount of stamina. The speed itself doesn't bother me, so it's not this one. Oh, I'm sure it is. But it's more about how long I run is what feels weird. At least that's how it feels. I'm sure it'd be very nice to increase speed, though. You said further into town, so I'm assuming this way. Oh, is it this one? Where does this go? God, I hope this is the correct one. Let's see if we can both take it. Not much. Playing on Steam Deck and having your stream on the phone while visiting my in-laws with my wife. Or do you have a good relationship with your in-laws? I'm not married, but I have a very good relationship with my girlfriend's family, or I try to. Her mom, her mother is a school teacher. Her grandfather used to work for the park service as a park ranger. They were basically raised in woods all over the country. Camping was a lifestyle for them. And they know and appreciate a lot about nature. It's interesting to get her grandfather talking. Yeah, staying for 3 days. Wow. Now, I'm assuming you're in Germany, right? Are they also in Germany? Because I know travel in Europe is considerably different. In the States, it's like, you know, if I travel from here to Texas, I would be in a completely different country if I were in Europe and traveled that distance. It's an 800-mile trip just to get to Texas. Canadians laugh at me in provinces, though. They're like, oh, I traveled 800 miles and I'm still in British Columbia. But, yeah. Okay, I need to find the steward. You know it's true, though. Don't lie. You know it's true, Soups. I need to find the steward. A luggage handler, station master. Has something to do with the station. Tranquil person. Shipping ambassador. There's a person up there, but it's not checked. Junction steward. Here we go. Welcome to the Western Verve Junction, traveler. Trains and crossings and serum fields leave the central platform. Be aware, though, the train does not actually stop in serum fields. Okay, I've already read all this. On behalf of the junction staff, I wish you a fruitful and safe journey. Okay. Do I trade with him, or... Let's see. It absolutely is. Takes me a 16-hour drive to get from Toronto to my hometown, all in Ontario. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. But to be fair, your system for divvying up states or provinces is totally different. Just because the vast majority of the population exists in the southern part of Canada. Ooh, someone's trying to talk to me? Oh, she's petting a dog, or sorry, you're petting a dog. Because of that, you end up with a lot of empty land in the northern portions of a lot of your provinces. There are, like, towns and villages, not to imply there isn't, but following the only road. Now, I'm supposed to trade with this guy, I think. Trade. There it is. Okay. Am I trading with the wrong person, or I'm confused? Maybe I'm trading with... I need to give the Bat Saha Warden's report to somebody, but I don't know to who. Maybe it's not him? They did say the Junction Steward, I thought. Is there someone else here? I did talk with them. Right, Verve Junction, trains and crossings. Be aware, though, the train does not actually stop in Serum. Regulations dictate I only suggest this course of action to passengers traveling light. Ferries to Bat Saha sail from the northern pier. All the train and ferry destinations are temporarily discontinued. If you require priority class travel, I can offer you a train and ferry passes on behalf of the junction staff. The conductor will try. Oh, maybe. You receive a knot of thankful wishes, and they receive... Oh! Report from Bat Saha. Good. Thank you. I will make sure it is delivered to the proper authorities. Okay. Oh, we're leveling up, chat. We're leveling up. Okay, so... Where was the Deep Lander? Also, what's a Nomad's Rest? Is that where there's a naturally occurring fire? Is that what it is? Keep a stash of thankful wishes. They add up eventually. Can you set up a stash? Like a Diablo 2-esque stash? I think I'm gonna go to the crossings. I wonder, does it mark anything on your map? Just out of curiosity. I don't believe it does. We can zoom out more though. I can go here and remove this pen. I'm trying to figure out where the Deeplander is, because I tried to get him to repeat it, but I don't remember where. I hate to do this. Come here, Google. I should have written it down. Book of Travels. They're a roamer. The NPC will not show its name when you press go away ad. During the day, they will roam above a small cave, but at night, they will sit inside the cave instead. But where? It actually does not say where. That's annoying. Location is Batsaha. Oh, so I have to go back to Batsaha. The Deeplander is in Batsaha. So we have to go back. They said the mainland, though. Let me look at my map. So there's Batsaha. That's where the ferry is. So you have to go to Volta's retreat. Ah, wait. Oh, I can't do it unless I'm there. So we're going to have to take another freaking ferry. I'm sorry. I had to bring a message back anyway, so it wasn't a waste, but when they said the mainland, I didn't think they meant another island. I feel like this is a Hawaii type situation where the mainland is the big island. So, interlocking machine parts. Is there anything else I can do while waiting on the boat? It's a dock hand. There's a fireplace. I don't want to travel too far. What is this down here? There's something down here. Yeah, I'm sure my clothes are soaked. Oh, there's like a whole other area down here. Oh, it's part of the train station. Okay. They need to... Need is a strong word. I would suggest some kind of clock system. Like a clock that was here. That kind of gives you an idea of when the ferry is going to be there and when it is leaving. Just some kind of very simple system. It's a small thing. But I would appreciate it. This is one of those games that I wish I was like on the dev team. I would be coming up with ideas and annoying the shit out of the rest of the devs. You know what I mean? I'd be coming up with all sorts of really wacky stuff. Oh, I have 2 knowledge points. Can I put knowledge points into something else? That costs 0. So I don't have... How do I get cards? Oh, they're implementing that in the beta right now. That's awesome. Ooh! I hit the thing again because it reset it. I'm not being left this time. Don't you dare leave me behind. Okay, thank goodness it actually let me. Beautiful. The art style is so good, though. The art style in this game is so good. It's so unique. Very painterly. In a world where everything is striving to be hyper-realistic, it's nice to have something artsy. Oh, please don't. Oh boy. So I can't take the ferry without getting stuck. I have to, unfortunately, log out and log back in. Sorry. Do you pop into the ferry terminal? Because I just pop into the middle of the island. Yeah, when I come back, I also come back in a different location, which is interesting. So, like, I freeze up right there. I get stuck right there. But then when I spawn back in, I spawn further to the west. Interesting. I wonder why it does that. That's something I might message the dev team and... What time is it? 3:14? I might go back and find that in the footage and show them. Send them like a 10-second clip and say, hey, this is the second time this happened and the only way to fix it is to completely log out and log back in. Is there a terminal in this game? There isn't. Or at least not one that's easily accessible. I would like to see what my X and Y coordinates are. I bet you each area has a set of X and Y coordinates, and I'm probably being spawned in at 0, 0. But if like the Z or Y coordinate, the elevation is a bit above 0, it might be spawning me actually into the collision of the ground beneath the character. But no, there's no jump mechanic, so... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing, but it feels like I've clipped into something and I'm stuck. So I need to go to the main island. Where am I? I am here. So I need to go south of Merrim's Tooth into Volta's Retreat, right? Yeah. So I think that's what I have to do. All right, let me see where I am. I am on Volta's Retreat, though. I don't see where I would need to go. So this isn't the main island, then. The main island is up here. I'm looking for anything that might be a cave. So I'm down here. So that is actually the main island. I'm slowly figuring it out, chat. Let's go ahead and get this dandelion while I'm here. I can use it for something later. You're fine. It's desyncing you because I'm logging out and back in. That's not your fault. There you are. Let's see, I guess it will just be deeper in the island. Not sure where. There's a cave, it says on the internet. So I'm looking for some kind of cave. They wander outside during the day. Also, is there a day and night cycle in this game? Because I haven't seen night yet. What is that? Wait. What is that? Is that a giant bridge? What? Yeah, the far bridge. Wow. Oh, it's real time. So if I play at night, I'll get a different experience. Oh, that is sick. So depending on when I play the game, I'll get a different experience. Day, night, week, month, year. That's cool. A silent myth. Let's talk to the silent mystic really quick. He just sighs. He's like, you expected me to speak, really? Hello, Wanderer. Have you met my master? She is mighty famous. Her nickname at the university is Quiet Wise. We are walking the woods together. Been doing so for several seasons, in fact. Master promises to teach me everything. I can't wait to learn. I guess she just takes a while to warm up. What do you think? I think she needs you to do the talking for her because she is not a fan of it. Okay, there's a path here, so maybe the deep lander is deeper in the island. This looks like where a cave would be. There are like ruins or something here. What? Oh, okay, there's... Oh, we're at the end of the island. I don't see a cave here. So I'm just exploring, trying to find what is supposed to be a cave. Who is this? A moss enthusiast? Hey, I'm a moss walker. We are both moss enthusiasts. I love to talk about all things moss related. Look there, by your feet, Wanderer. It caresses your skin like Casa silk. It sings through the nostrils of wholesome earth and forest lushness. Is there anything as soft and down to earth as moss, Kalim? Wait, is that a cave? Or is that just a dark spot? It's just a dark spot, okay. There might be some desync. I'm trying to figure out where on this dang island. Down? Sorry, my character. This is why I think they should implement a system where you can move in a particular direction freely based on where you're pointed. Because up and down, it's harder for me to move. My character gets stuck a lot because there's only so much screen space beneath my character. You know what I mean? Whoa. Give me a second. Let my stamina build back up. I'm going toward you. Is it down here somewhere? Or do you know? Let me look at my map. Tiger Rock is just to the northwest of us. Remorseful Spellweaver. Why have my groups... Oh, hello there. He is hiding somewhere around close by. Oh. I mean, yeah, we can look for your husband while we're at it. Here, I'm gonna let my character rest for a second because... Whoa, wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I found a backpack. A bundle of wilted flowers. Brittle grass rope. Discarded worn carpet. Yeah, take all. Cool. So going slow is helpful. There's some guards down here. Okay. You move on the roads a little quicker, it seems. Found a little island to the southwest. Pretty sure this isn't it, but I could be wrong. There's a little path on it. Who is this? There's someone wandering with a stick in their hand. Oh, is this just another player online? I think that's just another player online. How cool. Oh, I found the cave, though. Wait, maybe that's not. Maybe that's them. Why can't I talk to them? Is that a glitch? Where have they gone? Deeplander, yes. I see that you have been given a Temple Keeper's Blossom, Wanderer. I find it a chore to banter with strangers, but with you I will gladly speak for a moment. I can teach your eye to spot the regions in nature needed for magical purposes. Magic brews and spell knots use many of the same regions. Gathering them requires a keen eye, knowledge of where to search, and patience. Jade algae grows in streams and lakes, for instance, while dandelion can be found on sun-soaked meadows. Knots are not only used for binding spells, knots are also the traditional written form of the Velen language. Learning it can be costly, but I know of a teacher that might help you for free. However, he is very strict. He has a house in the upper city. I'm gonna have to get back in the habit of writing in cursive because it's just quicker. Okay. Look for a scholar wearing a yellow coat. Remember to greet him in the old-fashioned by sitting down, and he will most likely ignore you. Okay. Okay. My chair is shrinking. I'm getting lower. I hate this chair sometimes. Okay. Well, I accomplished that. Oh, I was, Ah, interesting. Why, hello there. So the upper city, I'm assuming they mean the same island. Saha Rise, probably. I hope that's what they mean. I really like this game. There's only a couple of small complaints that I have about it. They're all things that can be resolved pretty easily. The movement can be a bit weird sometimes. I would like to be able to hold down left or right click and then change the direction of my mouse to be able to run or walk in a direction. You can with walk, kind of. But you can't with run. That's a very small thing. It shouldn't be too hard to implement. Just do exactly what you do for walk, but for run. Make collecting items maybe a little easier. I don't know. Having to get right up next to it and then press another button is a little odd, but I don't know. That one I can forgive. The one that kind of does get in the way is having objects in front of me that I can't see past, making visibility a little weird. Sorry, I'm running out of stamina. You move so quick, Soups. Sometimes items in front of me move or disappear more quickly, which is nice. Sometimes, though, I'm blind as a bat. I'm assuming this is the city. I'm looking for someone with a yellow robe, and then I gotta sit next to him and ignore him. I see a yellow robe. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to apologize. I'm the one that feels like I have to apologize because I'm slowing you down. Yep, a bunch of knots, yellow robe. And then he will probably ignore me, he said. That's what he said. Upper city, learn knots, yellow coat, sit down. It won't let me interact with them. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. But the Deeplander also wouldn't let me interact with them right away. Is something supposed to happen? Aim at his leg. Oh, look at that. Is there a screenshot key? P? Okay, so it's a little broken. Oh no, that's you talking to him. Ah, okay. Well, you can talk to him. I can't for some reason. Huh. I was sitting where you were earlier. I'll sit right there and try it again. Yeah, I can't talk to him. Well, that's a little bit buggy. Weird. Okay, I'll sit directly in front of him, maybe. Shoot. I don't know, man. After some tinkering, you snap open a mechanism. What mechanism did I open? Or was that you? Well, you leveled me up. What is that now? I got stuff glowing around me. Is there a shortcut for rest? I can't talk to him. Oh well. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna leave and come back and see if him like spawning in or something. Where is my guy going? Back behind his house, which I don't think is intended. Alright, I don't want to be directly in front of him because I want to clear enough space that when I sit... Now I can click him. Okay. Huh, I wonder what's going on. What have we here? A stray Kaleem flying into my house? And a well-mannered one at that. How nice. You must be here to learn to read Velen writing. Am I right? That requires discipline, time, and love, don't you know? Are you quite ready? Sitting comfortably? It will be quite a lot to absorb in one sitting, so let us begin. Heredasam, Heredasam, Heredasam. Good, now for the rest. Garang, Garang, Garin. Desam, Deset, Deserum. Is he teaching me like letters? That should do it. Let me give you my notes from your lesson. You need to learn the skill from the lesson note in your inventory. Then memorize the skill from the skill book. After that, you'll have a good grasp of reading Velen writing. Now fly away, little dandelion, and don't forget to read the sign on your way out to test your new skill. Okay. You're good. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Knowledge points, which I have 3 of. Knots. Instruction, bell and tongue, skill, passive. Learn. Then go here. Skill level 1 requires 0. Okay, so I have that skill now. So if I try to read this again... What? What? High Scholar Hamet, do not disturb. Cool, I learned it. All right. Well, now I don't have any direction. I'm not sure where to go at this point. Other than to maybe find that person's husband who has wandered off. Shipping company, drafting agent. A moment of your time, Sam. We are representatives of the Kasanu Shipping Company. We are traveling the land looking for sailors and ship officers to crew our latest business venture. We are a proud merchant vessel, the Golden Wells, currently being laid down in Casa. The company believes that as soon as the blockade is lifted, our ship will be ready to take on a crew and material in preparation for our maiden voyage. Have you any seafaring experience? I literally was in a crash. Oh! Agoraphobia, thalassophobia, or xenophobia? Man, could you imagine being a sailor in an ancient land with xenophobia? Every time you come ashore, you're like, oh no, it's a person of a different colored skin. Oh no, they speak a different language. Every time. Like, how can you, like, travel the world and be a xenophobe at the same time? I'm sure it's possible. I just feel like, what's the fucking point then if you can't, like, appreciate cultures? And, you know? I could show you... Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Takes a series of mental notes. Thank you, Wanderer. Farewell. Sure, yeah. And then I want to figure out the spell to move faster, if possible. All right, I have to follow you, so wherever you go is where I'm going to go. Well, actually, 1 second. It's going to be a second. I have to pet the dog. Okay, now I'm after you. All right, sorry. Ah. I run out of stamina so quickly, though. Holy crap. I'm already, like... Already can't run. Does your stamina not improve as you go through the world? Well, that was perfectly timed. Most spells are learned by trading with people. Okay. My inventory's almost full. Can I look at inventory? Oh, I better not. Better not do it while on the boat. Whenever I look at anything while on the boat, it undoes my choice to depart. I think that's why the boat left me that time. I opened my backpack or my skill tree or something, and it made it so that I was left back on the dock. I might could show you really quickly. See, if I go to my backpack, but then I click out, I have to re-click depart. It, like, cancels my departure. Your stamina never improves, although some spells and teas give you increased regen. That's something I would probably implement as a passive stamina or athleticism. That slowly improves as you level up. Sort of an old, like, Oblivion, Morrowind vibe. Something that maybe can't be gamed as hard as those games were. Cheesed as hard. But man, to think that this game is in early access and it's already in this state. Sure, there are some bugs and things, but you've got a great art direction and interesting and unique gameplay. Gameplay that doesn't feel like other RPGs. Already tons of content to read and places to explore. And this game isn't even technically out yet. Right, it does have Morrowind starting. Yeah, it does. I feel sort of the same way. Honestly, the one thing, I've had a couple glitches and stuff happen. Even objects blocking me where I can't quite see. The only thing that bothers me is running out of stamina a lot. Yeah, that's something that worries me. I know it's been early access for a long time. So let's hope it doesn't stay early access permanently. Let's hope that they actually are able to make some progress and get this show on the road, sort of. Where are you going? Are we going to get in a little boat? Ah. I'm just going to have to walk everywhere. What is that object in front of my screen? Oh, a falling leaf, I guess? Myrrh? Mirror? Sorry, I'm getting out of the fence line. I wonder what that was. Something gave me, like, experience. Are we taking a different boat here? Ah, no, don't go in the water. Oh, I see. It's a long dock. Do we want to follow the nomads? Or should we just continue on our own? Because we are going to a specific place. We're not really following them, right? I'm going to say no. Because we're going to the free life petal. I didn't realize you had accepted, sorry. I think that's another player back there, yeah. Massey. Is that a kitty? Ah, pet the stray kitty. That's a weird way to pet a cat, by bending over in front of it, but sure, let's do it. All right, let's follow Aaron. Is there one just lying on the ground there? Surely not. Oh, there's something over here. Stones. Dirty clay teacup. Okay. Behind the tree. It won't let me get behind the tree. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay. What's behind the tree? Wait. Oh, there's a brew. It's a very powerful healing tea, replenishing your life petals. Oh, sick. Active for 1 second. Okay, so... do I just drink it? Is that what I'm doing? Ah, there we go. Well, now I have 2, which is where I started. Okay, now I guess time to explore. There's something going on in the distance. I can hear it. What's this? Unbalanced wind-up toy. Sure. Let's see if we can find a trader. House of Yahan attendant. This is a camp house of Yahan. I am Garo, Baronite of Yahan. Please state your name and your business. Okay. Nope. Looking for a trader. Harvester, harvester. We may look like idlers to uneducated eyes, Sem, but you will soon learn that in Mert, we work during the night. Well, when nightfall happens, yes. Ooh, a tea pavilion host. Sheesh. I'm attempting to hold an auction here, Kalim. That's like, a weird add-on that a lot of people use. Kalim. There's also Sem. No, that's a guard. Trying to find someone I can trade with. A tea master. Can this person teach me how to make tea? Please speak to our dedicated host instead. Well, the host is up here, but the host just says, hey, I'm trying to hold an auction, and... Oh, it just means wanderer. Oh, okay.
Reserve only the finest tea.
Why are you giving me an irritated look? I was told to come talk to you. You son of a...
Reserve only the finest tea.
Let's see. Pilgrim. Well, I was hoping to find one person on this island I could trade with, because I haven't done any trading yet, but looks like just a lot of boats. I got more seashells, yay! She sells seashells by the seashore. What is this? What did you do? Oh, a strong box. Ah, you got into a strong... I see. Let me guess. Mechanics help you with strong boxes then. Mechanical. Osity or whatever. Whoa, wait. A jade brew. What is this? 100% energy for 5 seconds plus 1 to endurance. Active for 2 minutes. Yes, I will drink that. We lucked out. This place is normally boring, but we happened upon the auction day. Right, but how do you use the auction? I'm confused. Oh, is that, it's Mossy. So we've actually found another player out there in the world. My character is confused and can't figure out how to pet a cat. Wait, do you have to sit and drink tea for a while? There we go. Here, no, here. How can we take part in the auction? Auction. I'll give you 2 random rope things for the other rope thing, please. 3? How dare you outbid me? Oh, great. We're not nobles. I see. They're classist. Sure. What does my level look like right now? Only about a third the way. Alright, I want to make trades somewhere. I don't know who to make trades with. I'm not sure where to go. There's a house nem attendant. Well, let me see. What are my options when I approach him? Oh, can only talk. Wait, what does this not say? 1 second. I've got some weird... There it is. Oh, it just says Tea Pavilion. Okay. Ah, the controls are weird. I ran off the dock. So apparently me and Massey are now grouped together, but you are not. So you're gonna have to stick with this more, man. I don't know what to tell you. Me and Massey, we're best friends now. We go way back to like 5 minutes ago, dude. A tea house owner, okay. Oh yes, trade. Okay, what do they got? A mature cider, sweetened rice cider, food. Tea recipe, jade brew. Interesting. Base trade value 204. So recipes are expensive. What does this do? Stamina return. Oh, wow. I do not have enough of anything. 22, 3, 2, 2. The most I could do... I dreamt that somewhere halfway between waking and sleep there stands a mystical tea house wrapped in dream vapors and midnight mist. At least I think it was a dream. I will commit this memory to string lest I forget. Apart from obvious uses, this item has some trade value. Yeah, I don't have any weapons or anything, so I don't know. No. I don't know what I want. I mean, there's cider and stuff, which is cool. But if I were going to get something, I could get a vial of jade brew. I can afford that, I think.
Welcome to you, wanderer.
Let's see. If I add that, 51. Oh, it puts me short. Okay, so no. Yes, cancel the trade. I'm full of stuff and can't trade anything. Okay. All right, let's go to some dangerous places. I just have to figure out how to escape. If something should happen. Do any of the base characters or forms come with weapons by default? Like maybe the samurai looking one? Or do you have to roll and hope that you get weapons? Interesting. Dang, I didn't even have enough for Jade Brew. That would have been handy. Man, everybody moves super quick except me. I'm like very, very slow. Mossy is still not a part of the group for whatever reason. Or is part of the group for whatever reason. I guess because he is also slow. Huh. Okay, I can click that to cancel the effect, I guess. Oh, I don't have any more space in my inventory, so... I may have to drop things that are cheaper to make room for things that are more expensive or worth more. Well, out of stamina. Okay. I mean, yes. How dangerous is this place? There are people down here. Oh, there are some young adventurers down here. I hope you brought light, Wanderer. Me and my friend here is journeying the underbelly, attempting to map it out. An accurate map of this place would fetch a good price in trade, I think. Also, before planning a serious expedition, it's best to know something of the lay of land. It's easy to get lost down here, though, and rumor speaks of chambers that can only be reached by mystical means. So where are we going? To the light in the distance? Oh, there's something here. One second. Pure soot. Okay. This place is wild. Wow. What is the purpose of the fireplace? Is just warmth? My character wandered off. What the hell? This place is crazy. There's light to the left. Oh, what is this? There's some hellfire down here, chat. Huh, interesting. I got some wind dust. Oh, what's up here? Oh. Coral necklace and a steam chest. But I have too much stuff in my inventory, so I have to... What's the cheapest stuff? 22, 3, 2, 2, 1. You said to hang on to the knot of thankful wishes, right? But yes, I will drop that. Anything else that has a very, very low value. 2, 3, 2. The general rule when looting is leave the least value item in chests so they don't despawn. How much are these worth? 24, 113. Wow. Oh, so this is how this game... Oh, wait, there's something over here. Rumpled paper box of used scraps of paper. This is only worth 2. Oh. Base value 2. Okay, not worth it. Is there a map of this area? There is not. Okay. There's something down here. 1 second. Oh, I can't get to it. I think it's just soot anyway. Where'd it go? Huh, I don't know what happened to it. Ah, movement is weird. I heard something. I hear a couple of things. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I hovered over something, but maybe not. Something back here. Ooh, there's something back here. How do I show chest like you guys did? Okay, so backpack. Let's see what we got here. 21, 458. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Wow, this is insanely good value. Holy crap. Okay, but it's 5 items. So I need to clear 2 more. 3 and 3. Take. Is there anywhere else in here? Need to find and get a torch like you have. That's cool. You guys both have torches. I ain't got jack! Wait. Over here's another thing. And there's another thing up there, I guess. Let's see. Simple clay protective wristband. Linen shoulder sack. Bag size +1. Okay. Protective waistband belt. Base trade 68, base trade 22. You don't have space in your inventory for this item. How do you trade backpacks? Do I go to character or something? Bag size is priority, I know, but how do I take the backpack if I... 1 second. The controls are a little odd. This one says trade good, trade value of 2, drop. Yes. Trade good, trade value of 3, drop. Yes. Trade good, Temple Keeper's Blossom. Keep that. Okay. Ficus Tree Box. All right. Okay, now if I go to backpack, do I have a new backpack? Or do I trade it out? Let's see, linen shoulder backpack. Now I have a bigger backpack. Cool, okay. Then do I just move my things over to it, open up backpack, and drag it into the left onto your current bag is? Okay. Then how do I move items over? Do I have to click drag, or can I right click, or control click, or do I have to... Oh man, I have to do it manually, don't I? Close thing. I suppose I could get rid of the old backpack. This is going to help me a lot, though, actually. It looks like the same size. It says bag size +1, but I don't see how. Bag size +0, pockets 4, base trade value. That one's much more expensive. There was something up here too, right? Yeah, another thing. What? I can't interact with whatever's over here. Someone get a... Will you come over here with the torch? It's being real weird. 100% there was something I could interact with and I can't now. Huh. Maybe it was just a glitch. I thought there was something there, but I guess not. Alright. Where are we going? I'm gonna have to remember where this is. The loot is awesome. I need to figure out how to get a torch in this game, too. Because that seems super handy dandy. Backside gives another inventory screen. Pockets just give you a few extra spaces. Ah. There's someone... Oh, is that the map makers? No, you can't go any further that way. Oh, this just leads out. Not sure where, but it does. I'm trying to come. My character is just incredibly slow. Ah. Is that soot? There's soot or something there. Yeah, pure soot. This has got to be aggravating for you because you move so much more quickly. Ooh, there's a ghost. What is that? Urchin of the woods, edible. Oh. More urchin. Yep, take it. I found a dormant altar over here. What do altars do? Altar appears lifeless. There's also something jingling over here. I just don't know what. More urchin. Yep. Take it. Man, if I lost you guys, I'd have a hell of a time. There's someone mumbling over here. What is this? Underbelly moss? Took my character a minute. A cheerful baker? It's a cheerful baker down here? Wander in the dark, I see hello. Are you in need of provisions? I can offer you something to nibble on that will nurture not only your body, but your soul as well. What have you got? Anything cool? Underbelly breadstick? Interesting. Why does my inventory appear mostly empty here? What does it do? +1 energy active for 600 seconds? If I go back to backpack, is it full? Oh, I have 2. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Did you light something over there? There was something else over here that was glowing. Interesting. Now would be interesting if we got a really bad desync. Weirdly, this makes me want to play Path of Exile with Nats. Playing an RPG with other people is kind of the point. Got some more seashells. Ooh, there's some water in here. Do I feel invigorated yet? Your clothes are soaked. Rest by a fire to dry them. Whoa! Found a thing. Cool. Oh, another one. A really big one. What do I have a whole... Oh, it's a bed. Okay, polished amber piece. How much is that worth? 768. Wow, I need to remember where this place is so that if I'm ever by myself... I'm going to go ahead and consume that just to get it out of my inventory. Is there anything else down here? Oh, oh my god, I thought my character was frozen for a second. Wait, I can collapse all this stuff? Oh, I can! That's amazing! Yeah, this is a big loot cave right now. That's interesting. How long does it take for it to reset? Do you just log out, log back in, boom, loot it again? What does this do? Oh, that zooms me in. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know I could do that. It would be cool if it mapped this area while we were in it. Like, we mapped it with our running around. Oh. Ancient ferrite grain. Daily, but as long as everyone leaves something in the chest, they stay. Oh, I found another ghost. Or is it the same ghost we spoke to earlier? Hmm. Is there something behind this ghost? Huh, there is a path back here, but... Dude, zoomed in, this game looks better. I'm so glad I figured that out. It looks nice zoomed in like this. Time is at 4:20. It's 4:20, chat. Oh. Almost lost sight of you. That's one problem with... Oh, I think Massey maybe found something. He did. He did find something. Something glowed. Ancient debris. Where is that? My mouse won't go over it for some reason. There it is. Ancient debris. Look. An ancient debris appears to cover something. Only brute strength can move it. Unfortunately, the way my screen is set up, I cannot look at it. It's like almost impossible. How much strength do I have? Literally none. So I don't think that we can move this thing together. Oh, we got it! Can you put things into this? I don't know how any of this works. Lump of pottery. We didn't really get anything too crazy out of it. That's cool, though, that you can work with people to do stuff like that. I like that. Could those be what? A spelunking scholar? We meet again, if I'm not mistaken. I have a missing entry in my catalog of ohm. According to my calculations, there should be a moss type of omen. I've been referring to them as mosslings in my theoretical draft. Now, if you could only find live mossling, I could connect the branches of my omen species tree. My theories would then match findings, and I could present my system to the faculty in Ribbonleaf. Well, I can only talk to you right now, so I haven't found any mosslings. Honeycap, edible, cool. More seashells, sure. Thought I saw something over here, but I guess not. I'm running my mouse over stuff. Oh, up here. I'll go to where you are here in a second, but I found a chest or something over here. Where's the hand symbol at there? That's just a deep shard. It's a deep jade shard. Oh, it's only worth 17, so not really worth it, but... Fireplace. I'm literally just running my mouse over stuff, hoping it'll highlight something. Are we going back out? I guess we are. Where is this on the map? I need to memorize where this is so I can come back to it later. The burnings. That's the route. Sure, as group. Why not? I gave him a second. He didn't do anything. Maybe he'll just go on his own. So how do pockets work? I need to figure out how pockets work. Let me go to my backpack really quick. Pockets. Oh, this thing does. It has a pocket. So what is the most expensive thing in my... There was something worth 700 something. Like I had one ridiculous... 868's pretty expensive. Huh, I thought I had something more expensive, but I guess not. I have a thing that's worth 868. That is going in my pocket. Are you sure you want to destroy a small crystal disc? No, 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 no. So I can't put it in my pocket. Weird. What can you put in your pocket? Just food? Where is this on the map? Loot cave is here. Let's try it again. Oh! Yeah, it works fine. I got it. Now the most expensive thing is in a pocket. These traces of ancient architecture. Is there a name for this cave? Doesn't say. Now, where's a good trader? Ooh, I'm still wet. Wait, there's something... The underbelly. Take a minute to look at my skills. We have Velen Tongue, which is a passive. Okay. There are still some missing items, but I've gotten quite a few. There appear to be only 9 things left I haven't found. As far as plants, regions, I guess they're called. If I look at my big map now, we're in the burnings. Where is the burnings? By the Crying Coast, under the Little Slip. Oh, north of Lakado's String. Interesting. Where's the nearest? There's a station above me. Ah, this is where I pen. There are various traders everywhere. If you're looking to consolidate your loot into high value bits, look for the Wandering Master, Iron Trader, or the Glass Traders. I'm not really sure what I want. A weapon would be good. A torch would be good. A spell to move more quickly would be good. I'm just heading east in case you're curious. Hoping that the train station leads me somewhere. Wait. No, stop. Why does it keep doing that? There's like this weird glitch where it will not let me look at this. The pile of stones appears to have once been a cornerstone of a large building. Where does this go? East to Myrrh. Myrrh doesn't have a lot of good trading, though. I couldn't find any traders there. House of the Char Eagle. I might end up going there instead. Let's rest for a second. Wonder where I can get a torch. Because if I ever decide to wander... There's someone out here. A desperate runaway. That doesn't sound good. Oh, well, he seems to ignore us. An oxen keeper. A worried oxen keeper. I think I want to go northwest, though. Now let's see, little slip. Well, I can't move any further. Names highlighted in red as an avoid. I will definitely remember that. All right. Old Temple of the Western Wind. Can I get there? Oh, is that you? No, that's Massey again. I'm gonna follow up this coast and see where it goes. There's a silent mystic on the waterway. This game sometimes is a little too quiet. When there's not music playing and it's just the sound of your footsteps, it's almost eerie. Beyond this area, there is danger, so beware of going northwest. Okay. Another desperate runaway. There seem to be a lot of desperate runaways on the roads these days. Can I make this so I can see? Thank you. Oh, it definitely wants me to go northwest too, to the Voices Tavern, the Hungry Voice, the Siren Labyrinth, Little Slip. I don't actually know. Okay, we're going to go through the outfields of Myrrh if possible. So if it wants me to go northwest, I'm not going to. I'm going to go this way. See if there's some kind of an exit up here. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. My poor character. I wish I could see more clearly. Because I hear people, but I can't see. There's nowhere to go this way. I don't know what to do other than to go back to Myrrh, which, holy crap, that's going to take a while. But sure, I guess that's the way we'll go. One thing I do have to say is that the iconography or whatever, the symbols that you use to communicate do bypass language barriers considerably. What's this? Bundle of dyed paper, trade good. Interesting. Physicality -1, pocket slots 1. Go into my backpack really quick. Offhand. Ah! Oh, this is also offhand. What does this give me? +1 to spirituality, -1 to sociality. Sociality. -1 to physicality. But it has a pocket slot. That's nice, I guess. Does -1 to physicality mean that I run out of stamina more quickly? I have greater burden? Ooh, I haven't found kumquat before, so that's new. I guess I'm back at the base of the map. Okay, there's a bridge there. I sense danger nearby. There's the silent mystic and the extroverted apprentice. I'm gonna try and get away from the desperate runaways, and not sure where else to go from here. Oh, there's a lot of silent mystics with extroverted apprentices. Why can I not? Why is it being weird? It is. It's being weird. Stop being weird. I clicked alone on accident. This game is wild. I'll wait a second. Where'd you go? How many is this? You are blessed with extra force. Cool. Whoa, there's someone there. No, 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 no. Who is this? That's... You guys are standing in front of them, so I can't click them. You guys are both standing in front of this guy, so the trigger won't come up so I can talk to him. There's just the haunted headstone and... Massey. Okay, maybe I can't interact with the ghost. Never mind. Ooh, there are a lot of ghosts through here. So what I'm looking for is a torch, honestly. That's it. I just want a torch. What is this? Whoa, a lot of rocks. Spells. Maybe a big sword so I can kick people's ass. I'm pretty much due south to you guys on the other side of the big rocks. I guess I'm gonna go through Myrrh. Man, my stamina takes forever. Giant world to explore, but can't move very quickly. What is to the northeast? There's a pathway, but I don't know where it leads. When you're close to others, you can inspect your collected talents by exploring the effect card at the top of the screen. I didn't realize we had collected talents. That's interesting. Empty hand. Very comfortable. You have found a perfect spot to recover. Force blessing. You are blessed with extra force. It also didn't treat you as a part of my group, even though you guys were right alongside me for a while. I guess the amount of time you have to be together is a lot more. I'm tempted to go check out the Kuro Orchard. Let's see. Can I trade with the goat herder? No. Let's talk to the millmaster. Instructions to assemble a fireplace. Probably useful. Base trade value. This trader's value is 22. Knowledge point cost 0. Cooldown 60 seconds. Being able to assemble a fireplace is probably a cool thing. And his value is just 22. No, he won't accept that. He will accept that. 21 is the lowest he'll take. Willie, I bet he'll take that. No. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm probably not going to be playing too much longer anyway. I'll probably play until about 5. So now I have this thing. Learn. So I've learned a new skill. Cool. I can assemble a fireplace. Awesome. Blend of vigor. Let's drink this. Is that an ox? Do I have it? There it is. Nice. Let's go over here to this ox and pet on him. No, can't pet him. Bummer. Let's look at my map. Pottery Grove. I appreciate you introducing me to this game. Ooh. Okay, it's kids. I only wish I could run further without getting tired. Trade. Do you have anything cool? Instructions on fishing? That would be cool. You don't seem to need to eat a lot. Let's see what this dude's interested in. Let's see, what do we got? He would accept that. It's only 19. Do I have anything cheaper? $17, exactly. Yes, I'll accept trade. Beautiful. Cool. Now I can fish. And I can make a fireplace. I'm not sure if there's anything this way. I'm just kind of following the water. There might not be, though. It looks like it might be blocked off. There's the Potter's Trickle up here. I wonder if... Also, what's a nomad's... What you really want to focus on at this point in the game is armor and weapon proficiencies, which are by wardens. So I need to find a warden. Okay. What is that? Looks like a fruit tree. Yeah. Apple. All right. All right, we're going to get wet. Ooh, I'm blocked off on the edge here. There's someone nearby, but I don't know where. Oh, there's some guards. To protect the ward from danger, not from conversation. Oh, there's a botanist. In its tradition, the youngest highborn baronets of the house perform this duty for each flower I pick. I am to consider a point of responsibility of duty that is demanded of me by those of our house. I travel with guards not only to keep me safe from bandits or creatures from the wild. There's a constant game of hostage-taking being played between 3 noble houses. It is an unbloody affair, where captives are treated more as a guest than prisoners and soon get traded back. Anything is legal tender in the game: captives, pieces of master iron, or whatever our haggling stewards agree upon. It also keeps everyone on their toes and forces us to have our wits about us when we venture outside of our fortress. This might appear a strange custom to a commoner, but it is maintained to help temper our strength. Should a foreign threat appear, the house will form a chain and defend the realm as one. I'll listen to the babble. To me babble, blah, blah, blah. He just wandered off in the middle of a conversation. Okay. I didn't want to talk to you either. There's Nomad's Rest, roughly south of your position in the orchards. Okay. I mean, I'm heading south. I don't know what a Nomad's Rest is, though. I don't know what it looks like. Ooh, more fruit trees. What do we got? Pears. I'll take it. Let's consume one. Why not? It's sort of west now. LOL. LOL. Oh, wait. Am I strong enough to do this by myself? I definitely am not. Bummer. That's okay. What am I looking for? Hey, Jonathan, you always raid me shortly before I'm about to wrap up the stream. But I appreciate it, man. I'm wandering around a tiny multiplayer online role-playing game called Book of Travels. No, it's okay. I appreciate it, dude. I do. It's very, very kind of you. I actually followed your stream today. I knew you as a viewer before. I didn't realize that you streamed, so I found your stream and followed you. There it is, the pavilion to the north. Oh, I thought he was taking the bridge. He's not. He's walking through the water. I'm like, why is this taking so long? Okay, so there's about a 2-second delay, so I'm assuming this gazebo here. Interesting. What does this say? Yeah, this is a really interesting game. It's in early access, so it's not completely out yet. But it is a very interesting RPG game. I'm gonna sit here and drink this Jade Brew. It is a very pretty, very painterly game. It's also really driven by role-playing. Like, you're kind of... I've had some weird things happen because it's early access, but it's really not a combat-centric RPG. You just kind of wander about. You just kind of wander about, encounter other players. There's a card system that you use to interact with other players. So if you, like, want to say hello to them, so you don't have to worry about language barrier. You can tell them, hey, there's, you know, a heavy object I need help with, or hey, there's some loot over here, or whatever. There is combat, but yeah, no player versus player. To be fair, there's combat immediately because I got wrecked instantly as soon as I spawned into the game. The combat was very one-sided, though. Wait a minute. Something's blinking over here. What is this? A knotted silver threaded cord. Spells out the letter S. I'll take it. Okay. So let me go. What was that? Why did it say, hey, backpack? I don't know. But I can use this here? No, I don't want to unmemorize it. How do I use the spell? 1 second. Do I do... Requires you to be close to a nomad's rest. Thought I was. Oh, I see. If you find the silver knots, they spell out a secret message. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I done drank the dandelion tea. What's going to happen? Oh. Does this take me back to the dandelion temple? Where the elk people or whatever? Yeah. So these are people, I think, but they have transformed themselves into animals. I've already read all this. Okay, so it must have reset the area because I've already read all that. I'm going to go north of here and then maybe take a ferry east of here because I'm trying to find traders. I went looting with... a viewer, Soups, who's in chat. And he hooked me up with a bunch of cool stuff. I want to see if I can find a torch. I want to see if I can find a ward so that I can learn some fighting skills. I want to talk to this guy because he seems to be having a hard time and I'm real curious what his deal is. What's your deal? Under, across, loop, over, across. That did it. How can I thank you enough? At least accept this for your kindness? What? Vial of Undying Spirit, edible. Drinking this vial grants you a temporary increase in spirituality. Vials containing magically sealed potent reductions of mystical brews. Wow. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I don't have enough space. Shit. What do I got in here that's really cheap? Oh, we'll eat an apple. We'll just eat an apple. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. We'll just eat an apple. Got it. Oh, I bet I could imagine. The world is very, very big. It looks peculiar because of how painterly it is, but it is huge. I've visited this place, I think, twice so far. Otherwise, it feels like I've been in a new place every single, I don't know, every 5 or 10 minutes I'm somewhere new. Like, okay, so this is the general area where we are. That is where I portaled into. I believe well, yeah, right about here. That's right. There I am. Ha ha. But then if you zoom out, this is just this small island right here. Otherwise, there's all of this. And this game is still in early access, so there's probably a lot of areas that we don't even have access to yet. I don't know where this one goes. We took the other ferry before. It feels massive for the first few hours, but once you found its limits, it does begin to feel kind of small. It's incomplete still, though. Correct? So I imagine, given enough time, this game is going to be quite big. Yeah, I was going to say, I figured. So we're looking for wards. There's a farmer. Well, we can see if we can trade with this farmer. So far, everybody I've interacted with has had something cool to trade, or almost. Give us another burp. So somebody has been drinking. There's a visitor, some tourists. Malko Su. Don't know who that guy is. Actually, I do know who that guy is. I ran into him before. He gave me a mission, and I took it. Oh, there's a vendor. Let's go to the vendor. Trade. What do you got? Show us what you got. It's got a glass disc. That is very expensive. Okay, but like, what about some of my more expensive stuff? 430. Okay, I don't have the other glass one. It's in my pocket. I put it in my pocket, so I can't trade it with him right now. But I'm looking for a ward because I need to learn martial skills. I've only entered into one fight so far, and it wrecked me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's studying knots over here? Maybe they'll give me free stuff. No? No? Okay. Well, I have an idea of where I can go. And right now, they're just focusing on creating a strong base for the coding to build on because previously it was kind of a mess. Yeah, probably a lot of spaghetti code. Well, I mean, they're doing a lot of new stuff here. Sundries and general goods. Wait. I will absolutely look at your wares. Oh, you got a hood. Cool. I do need some clothes. Instruction. Assembling a fireplace. I already have it. Instruction. Create wind shelter. Is that really useful for me? Okay, so if I go to my character... Back out of this real quick. Okay, it's my backpack. Sorry. I don't have a hood. I don't have a cloak. I don't know what this is. I don't have a belt. Wait, I do have a belt. I picked up a belt somewhere. Yeah, protective waistband. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, so now I have a badass protective waistband, chat. What does this do? It gives me 2 to speed, 1 to ward. Okay, that's fair. I have a bed toy, which is weird. For personal decoration. So I'm guessing I can't, like, put this on anything. Oh, I can! I can wear a ring! Cool. Just gives me sociality +1. Okay, that's neat. I didn't know I could do this. I'm learning every day, chat. Jade drop earrings. Does this highlight anything? No. Pearl drops. Simple news message not. What does it say? Several citizens were captured by wardens after a failed burglary attempt. The culprits claim no memory of their crimes. Unconfirmed rumors claim the puppet master is feared to be behind the crime and that more may follow. Wardens ask Casa citizens to be vigilant. Interesting. Wait, can I... I can wear the necklace? What does this do? Gives me 2 more to speed? Oh, this is sick! I didn't know I could do a lot of this. Carved stick for my offhand? What does this do? This just gives me a pocket. Right? Pocket slots 1, but I'm not using the pocket. Now, wait. Can I? No, I have to put it there. Okay, it replaces. That's fair. That's fair. Anything else I can wear? No, but I need an on-hand item, which I'm guessing is a weapon, a hood, a cloak, some shoes. All right, let's talk to this person. Let's see what they got. Fisher's light. If you're still looking for a light source. Oh, they had to have a lantern. So will the lantern work? Can I use that or a Fisher's light? Which is better, a long lantern or a Fisher's light, or a torch? Which one would be better? How much is that? Is Fisher's light it's the most expensive. So I'm tempted to go with the Fisher's light. Oh, good call. I will. A burden of 1 minus the physicality. A burden of 1 and they all have a burden of 1. This guy is selling this for 92, which is a bit expensive. This guy is selling this for 80 and this for 85. This is the cheapest, technically. There's also... Oh, handheld. That's awesome. You can break it up based on... And then there's... oh, yeah, wind shelter. Okay, no. We're going to go with handhelds. And we'll go ahead with Fisher's Light. It's the most expensive, but I got a bit of loot, right? It's 92. It's a bit expensive, but sure. Let's see what we got. Lump of Potter's Clay. It's a little lower with him. Anything that has a higher value with him, Polished Ember does. I actually am up 3 on that particular deal if I trade that with him. And up 7 with this. Wait a minute. Up 7, right? It's normally 77, so that's 15 difference. That's 7 difference, so that helps me even it out. I need to get it as close as possible, though. How much is the value of this? 70? I need 22? Simple news mess. Really? Oh, it's 99? Really? Anything cheaper? I actually don't know if I have anything cheaper. It's considered 97. Damn it. $96 puts me a lot closer. We'll go with that. That's fine. It's a little leaning my way, but you can also add more to his side. Oh, good call. Fisher's pockets. It's a belt. Gives me 3 pocket slots and 1 to speed. What about this backpack? 3 to burden. How many pockets does it? Bag size +1. That +1 means compared to mine, right? Two to speed. I kind of need that. Wait. Only 1 to speed. Thank you, Tesla Max. I appreciate it, man. That's interesting. That gives me 2 to speed, so I'm going to take that. I don't really need this stuff unless there's a weapon in here, which I don't believe that there is. Skills, I don't need. I could probably use a hood. This bag is greater than my bag, right? It would have to replace my current backpack, yeah. Which is kind of annoying. I might come back for that. I don't know. Any other handheld items? Honestly, these are the only things. There's no cloak or jacket. Oh no, this is a backpack. Also +1. Interesting. That has a burden of 3. That does not have a burden. And is up 1 in size. If I add that, that's 551, but I can begin... No, I don't want to consume. So, no, that bag isn't worth it. You'd need +2 for an upgrade now. Okay, I will keep that in mind. All right, and I've got a lot of stuff. Let's see. We got some... That's low for him. That's also low for him. That's pretty high. I probably should get some of these cheap things out of the way just to make room for more expensive things. This backpack is empty, so I can get rid of this. It's tough to find a decent +2. I don't need this extra backpack, honestly, but I kind of want to hang on to it because he's not giving me a good price on it. I'm trying to get rid of some small things so I don't have to worry about them, and then I can give him some bigger, nicer, more expensive things to make him happy. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is way too high, but he doesn't have anything else that I want. I don't really want the wind skill. I don't know what a nail would do for me. Not really a lot. I kind of want the belt, though. So I could add the belt. That puts him at 446. I have 16. This is 436. That puts it at 452. If I drop, say, that, he will agree to it. What if I drop that? He'll still agree to it. Oh, he'll go all the way down to 436. Interesting. I'm trying to get a deal to lean more in my favor. Anything else? That's 417. I bet you he wouldn't. I bet you he wouldn't. He would not. Trying to see how low he'll go before he'll trade up with me. 412. I'll accept that trade. I clear out a lot of inventory and I end up with some better items. Generally speaking, the more you spend, the larger the barter gap there is. That's good to know. So now I got some shoes and I can put that there. I can then sell this. Now I have more pockets, plus I'm quicker. Beautiful. I love it. All right. Anything else? I do have this other backpack. And a fisherman's light. Wait. There we go. And now I have a fisherman's light. Sick. Heck yeah. All right. Groovy. All right. But we still need to learn things. Oh, that looks sick too. I like having the light. If I... No. I did not mean to enter combat. No. Rest. How do I get out of combat stance? Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to scare the shit out of everybody. Oh, there's a warden. There's a warden. Teach me the ways of battle. I think I can recognize a drifter when I see one, stranger. Welcome to Bat Saha Kelim. If you're on a pilgrimage to the Landland Temple, your goal is near at hand. Simply follow the shore to the south. If you have a map, blah, blah. Okay, I need to find a warden that will... Ooh, a glass vendor. Now, he has stuff I don't really need. One second. Go into backpack. In this... No, in this is a pocket. And in the pocket is this, which is worth a lot. It's a small crystal disc. But you said that glass vendors and iron vendors are really good to consolidate the cost of your things. That is good to know, because they're quite expensive. Like, I could get rid of 1,600 worth of something. Like, let's say I add one of these, right? Oh, I actually didn't mean it. That's edible, but I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Opaque chunk of cobalt, right? Jade earrings, trade good. Wow, I can really get rid of a lot. That makes it actually too heavy-handed on one side. He won't quite do that. Let's see. I know that this is a little bit slow, chat. I apologize, but I am trying to get rid of a bunch of excess goods that I don't really want anymore. I can get rid of this other shoulder sack, too. God, he is not going to give me a deal on this at all. I kind of want to hang on to that because it's sort of a clothing item. That puts me closer. If I get rid of that... Wow. He really does not want to give me a great deal on stuff. What is that? 22? That's cheaper. There. That's probably the best I'm going to do. But by doing that, I've consolidated all those goods into one disc. Okay. I lost out on like 3 coin or something there, but still, it saves me a lot of trouble. I wish there was a quick action to consolidate. Put all my edible stuff up here. And this, because that came with me. I really don't want that anymore, but sure. Saves me a lot of room. You definitely move a lot quicker. Local farmer. I think what I'm going to do is take the... Soups is now playing Book of Travels. Did you change your mind? Oh, I have to wait for the boat. Wait, is it this one? Or is it the one north of here? Where does this one go? Oh, do you have the same idea? You're like, I'm just going to get rid of all my extra stuff too. Do I have a bunch more stuff that I can get rid of? Like, I've got a small crystal disc. I got some jade earrings. This. And that's edible, so I can hang on to that. Oh, and a simple message not. I could maybe consolidate that. I'll see. I'll see if I can consolidate one more time. Maybe I have something cheaper. By the way, the traveling vendors are server-based, so they won't necessarily be on other servers. Ah. Shipping, drafting agent. No, there's the glass vendor. No, that's a tourist. Where is the glass vendor? Glass vendor, yeah. All right, let's go trade, and then... Oh, it did organize things. So that. Earrings can't be worn, right? Yeah, they can't. So those things give me a total of 890. Is there anything worth around 890 in here? 408, 474, 991. He will not take that trade, although that would be very nice of him if he did. I don't think I meant to sell that, but sure. 474. That's all the stuff I sold him, unfortunately. 139, 408. Let's see. 475. 139. Very expensive. Very expensive. 991. He will not do that, but he might be willing to do that and that. No. Whoa. Wrong thing. He will do that, but then I need to drop something out of this. Wow, he is a tight ass. I can't see a way to not lose out on the deal, but screw it, I'll do it because that just means that I have considerably less stuff. All right. There's a Discord server that tracks all the mobile vendors. That doesn't surprise me at all. I need to find what warden is good to learn combat. Oh no, it's here. Beautiful. I don't think this is the correct one, but I'll go wherever it takes me, and then if it's the wrong place, I'll write it back. I think the one I'm supposed to take is up here. But oh well. Maybe it'll take me somewhere interesting. Yeah, I think not that one, but there's one up here. Certain skills, such as knots and tees, require you to acquire proper regions before you may use them. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice, chat. Oh, is it gonna glitch? Definitely took me somewhere different. This is not where I expected to go. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm in Myrrh. There you are. Well, there's your boat, dude. Oh, what good are ferry passes and stuff? I'm looking for someone to train me in the dark arts. I'm looking for my own personal Voldemort. Oh, that's a player too. You can go ahead. Well, you know what? I'll take the boat with you across because I want to go places I'm familiar with. I'm going to go ahead and go across because I need to take the other. I need to take the other ferry. There was another warden over there that I want to try. You said wardens will teach you combat potentially, right? All right, well, bye-bye, Aaron. It's good knowing you. Adios. Oh, I wouldn't let you get on? You should have said something, dude. I'm sorry. Do you get loot from combat? It's weird that you leave out the right, but then you enter from the right as well. This will be the first time I entered this island correctly. If it doesn't glitch me. Okay, we can walk slowly through water, or we could have just gone around the shore. That works. Yeah, I move considerably more quickly. Is that soot? What is that? Woots powder. Woots this. It's this way, I think. What are you... I don't mean to be rude, but I can't focus on socializing right now. My master sent me out to solve this riddle with a magical knot. I can't figure the damn thing out. Someone else playing. Is this where the other... There's a dockhand here. Oh, I'm almost. Did I just level up? Who am I with? Why is that shining? What does that mean? Weird. Ah, I don't remember where the other ferry is. The reason why I have a hard time remembering where the ferry is because... There it is. This is the one. It's because whenever I come to this island, it glitches me into the middle of the island instead of putting me on the spot. That guy's like, bro, why you leaving me? Bye-bye. I'm going to play for about another half hour, I think. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to do combat. Not saying I'll actually perform combat, but I want to see if I can learn it and get a weapon. And then I'm going to go make something to eat and, I don't know, prepare for crap game tomorrow. Actually, I need to work on my all-in-one computer. I need to take it apart and update the hard drive, and I'm going to ditch Windows on it, I think. I have another Windows machine, and I just have so much trouble with it. This is the only Windows machine I've had consistently work, and it still had that period where it crashed all the time. And to be fair, I use this for some intensive stuff, though. So let me look something up really quick. Twitter, leave me alone. There's a 5-minute and 36-second combat guide, but I don't want to know how to do it. I want to wardens. There we. Oh, you stupid ad! I don't care about Westworld. I don't care about Wow, so many ads. Wardens are not hostile and will not initiate combat until you do. They never back out of a fight and commence to the end. Since they do not battle out of malice and do it as a form of practice, you will not faint and lose life petals if defeated, thus giving a safe environment to get used to practicing the combat system. Ah, so I have to get a weapon then. Need to figure out where the hell I can get a weapon. So station master. So I misunderstood the warden thing. Who's this? Weird mystic and someone next to the weird mystic. It glitched for a second. What's down here? Alone. I believe there's a warden in both Batsaha and Crossings, which will both sell you a weapon and the armor and weapon proficiency skills. You could also buy a blade from the blacksmith in Crossings, so I need to go back to Crossings. Wait a minute, where am I? Yeah, okay, so I need to go back to Crossings then. Wait, where is Crossings from where I am? Crossroads. Okay, so I need to go west. What does getting wet actually do? Does it just act as a burden? Okay, so there's an exit up here. Interesting. There's a person moonwalking. Keep moonwalking, baby. Yeah. Hungry. Gonna have to eat soon. Yeah, it's fine. I'll walk for a bit. There's another wanderer. A couple of wanderers. Had you been with us, Cullum, surely you also would consider that city to exist outside of common time and space. Its many-colored banners of free-floating lights, the mighty landstriders crossing the street with each step, pavements of glittering crystal, bath chambers engulfed in vanilla-scented stream. Is it just me, or does that look like it has a face almost? Like a little smiley face. Wait. I do need to head down, but can I enter this or interact with it in any way? No? Okay. That's fair. Fuck it. Oh, there's the train. Hey, train. There's a cane master. A pavilion manager. Wait, the blacksmith is over here. I hear him. There he is. What does the tree say? Wait, what does the tree say? Crossings. There's a charsmith and the apprentice. Oh, wow. I can get armor? Wait. Wait, does this actually update your dress, though? Does it... It has one burden, but a lot of ward. Let's see. 2 force, 1 ward, 2 speed. 2 force, 2 ward, 2 burden. 1 force, 2 ward, 1 speed. Trader's value is 966. Base value is 805. Base value is 875. String half sword. Wonder why that's worth more. 960, 991. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. What's up, Stid? I won't be playing much longer. I'm trying to get a weapon, but I have to decide. This blade has 2 force, 1 ward, 2 speed, which seems the best because there's no burden on it. Oh my god, why are you awake, dude? It is very late. Holy shit. You need help. Did you drink coffee for the first time today? Because if so, you're screwed. You'll need it to make chamomile tea and take a Benadryl, or whatever the equivalent is, diphenhydramine. That is not medical advice. That's just what I would do. Anyone choosing to wear a fighting blade is expected to respect the traditions and codes of conduct dueling comes with, right? I'm telling you, you need someone that likes coffee and is good at making coffee to make you a cup of coffee. You may still not like it, but one thing that's interesting about coffee compared to pretty much any other drink I've ever had, with the possible exception of green tea, is that there is just a huge spectrum of how good it tastes. I have had coffee that is almost, actually not even almost, is actually unstomachable. But then I've had coffee where I'm like, oh, thank the gods. This is what I was looking for. It's so, it really, there's also, Earl Grey is very good. I love Earl Grey. It's actually my favorite tea. But there are 2 different types of coffee beans. There's one that's very bitter and one that's very mellow. I think it's Arabica beans are the bitter ones. That might as well. Yeah, it's you're still awake, so it feels like the same day. So, Soups, if you're still in here, I need a recommendation. Should I get the blade, the string half sword, the Riverfield standard guard blade, or the strong crescent? Now, this has a burden of 2, and this has this has a burden of 2. This doesn't. What weapon should I get? The one that has 1 force, 2 ward, 1 speed? Or the one that has 2 force, 2 speed, 1 ward? That's a cumulative 5, a cumulative 4. I feel like blade is just the best one. Because these 2 have burden. Full of energy drinks and vitamin well. Riverfield or blade? Why river? Oh, okay, because of no burden. This one gives me more ward, but this one gives me a lot of speed and force. So I think I'll go with that. It's 960. What do I got? Oh, so close, but it won't let me. Okay, how much is this? Way too expensive for this. All right. Wait, before, are you sure when to cancel trade? Yes. And the reason why is I want to look at what I got. I got a plain shirt with a pocket, right? And I got a plain hood, but they have armor. I could look at their clothing and see. We got a chest plate. What are the burden of these? 1 speed, 1 ward. Wow. I'm guessing that only gives me 1. Oh, physicality plus 1. Good night, dude. I appreciate you dropping by. By the way, if you're curious what 60 hours progress looks like, I've posted a build in my in Discord. I will absolutely check it out. So when it comes to gear that you would wear, I'm assuming that you go with the same route. Like you want to avoid too much burden. That gives me 3 ward, but -1 to mechanics. Whether practical or fashionable, affirming wealth and status, right? Also, there's this awesome head guard, but it gives me 1 burden. But it looks sick! It looks so sick. Why wouldn't I want the extra ward? No, this gives me 1 ward and 1 speed. Simple chest plate. This gives me 3 ward, though. Oh, it's 3 burden, though. No, it's this one. This one just gives me 3 ward, -1 to mechanics. That would help me in combat, wouldn't it? I don't know what to get. Like, I can get all 3 of these for just $12.65, which really isn't bad. Oh, I have a ton of speed right now, but wait. Yeah, this one is 3 burden. That's not the one. Why would I take this? Oh, because physicality is up. This is 2 burden. It's a guard's padded chest plate. 3 ward. Right? This gives me 3 ward, 3 burden. This one is just 3 ward, but -1 to mechanics. Do I really want to take -1 to mechanics? I can't really use mechanics yet. This will just give me ward and speed. I don't know. I don't know what to take. Also don't know if I want this. The headgear. It gives me 1 ward, 1 burden, which that's really not a lot of burden. I think I'll be okay. This will give me the speed back to take over for the burden, plus an extra ward. Or I could just go with this and have tons of ward. I'm not really sure how useful ward is. Is ward useful in fights? It's also this bad boy. I'm guessing it's cheaper because of it. No. It's actually more expensive. Oh, but that has -1 to mechanics. Ward is incredibly useful. So should I take the -1 to mechanics then, if that's the case? Just take 3 ward? Okay, that's what we'll do. And then I'll just take 1 burden. And that's $12.85. I don't believe it has any pockets, though, which is a bummer, but... Oh, I actually meant to throw that in there. And then... Good call. That's a good call. That makes perfect sense. Problem is, everything I have is too expensive for this thing. That's $868. Wait a minute. $868. $408. Does he have anything he can throw in to help me out? What is this for? Just to sweeten the deal, I guess. What is this? A pocket tinkle. Apart from obvious uses, this item also has trade value. I don't know what a pocket tinkle is. Okay, so he's off by 58 plus 15 is 68 plus 573. What I have is about 3 bags carrying my alternate gear, which can boost any of the stats I'm not currently. That's smart. That is very smart. I think I'm going to take something of value here. I just don't know what. 40. Solid block of woods. Battered woods disc. This trader's value is 1,099 though. He would still take it even with that added. Oh, he will not go that far. Okay, so I found the edge. Okay, so I can grab these extra things just for the value. Wow, he'll even go up to shards of woods. Whatever the hell woots is. Okay, I feel like that makes the trade a lot more fair. Accept trade. Okay. Now I have stuff I need to spec into, but whatever. Okay. That doesn't give me anything except for -1 to sociality, so I can get rid of that. Do I have anything in the pocket of this? That gives me 2 to speed. This gives me 3 to ward, so I'll be going a lot slower. Unless I'm running around. And then now I have a blade, which is badass. What is this? Like, is that where the pocket tinkle would go? I wish they would hover over and tell me what they are. Like, what is a pocket tinkle? Is this just a bag that you put things in? Oh, he actually doesn't have anything cheap enough. Some things are just trade goods. Okay, I didn't know if it was maybe something I could use. Let's talk to the traveling musician. That's what I figured. The reason why it threw me off is because it says other than the obvious uses, and I'm like, it doesn't seem so obvious to me, man. So I still move quickly. But I have ward. What is this? Lacking armor proficiency. You are wearing gear that requires training to use. The benefits of your gear could bestow is currently minimal. Lacking weapon proficiency. So I need to find a warden, and they will practice with me, right? Without hurting me. I looked it up. I was like, what is the purpose of the warden? And it's like, oh, you can practice with them and they won't faint you. That's just one of the filler text items. I don't think the devs know what it's for either. Is there a warden in this area? Tangle and bonds. Enthusiastic knot bender. Ah. Well, that's interesting. Oh, they have... Okay, so that gives me 2 to speed, so I'm not going to get rid of that. What does this give me? This gives me +1 to physicality, which is nice. But I'm going to look at this, because I have some stuff. Let's see. Typically, they're out on the northwest road, but I don't know where they are right now. Ardent Lantern. Don't know what it does. Unbinding this knot will conjure up a warm, friendly lantern that will follow the knot bender around to light your way. Cool, but I don't need it. This knot unbound will send ahead a signal light that rests in place some way in front of the knot bender. Pulling open this knot highlights the ground and draws a line in it for others to see. When this knot is unbound, the knot binder lets loose a lively salvo of wild and festive sparks. When this knot is unbound, the knot binder summons a spirit guide that will show them the way to the nearest traveler in the area. Wow. We'll seek out the nearest shelter. Interesting. Wait, the cloak is worn on your back, right? Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I need any of those. Oh, I got level 4. Sick! I'm level 4, chat! I'm truly a badass motherfucker. Interesting. Toggle hood, battle stance, attack, flee, rest. Okay. I know there's a ward in the next city over. So we're going to go to the next city over. And right now what I'm going to do, actually, because I'm not battling yet, is I'm going to trade this and this. And then what does that give me? 1 to physicality. Wait, what does this give me? Ward. Okay. So we're going to go back to my old gear just to travel more quickly. Yeah, that's better. We're almost done, chat. I'm going to see if I can find a warden. Not a ward, a warden. We'll battle it out with the warden. And then hopefully that gives me the training I need so that I can wrap up the stream with some training and stuff. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Look at this badass motherfucker right here. The laws of gravity don't mean shit to the moonwalking sheep, dude. All hell the moonwalking sheep. Someone clip that. I'm gonna rest. I will rest beneath the moonwalking sheep. Let me see here. Twitch quick actions. Really? I'm not logged in. Yeah, somebody else will have to do it. Cult of the Lamb. Am I doing it right? I need someone to please, if they can, clip that for me. Because they want me to log in to Twitch. I mean, I guess I can. It's just annoying because I bet you it's like, hey, yeah, we're going to send you this. That's not what I wanted you to do. Let go. You got it? Thank you, dude. That is so cool. What happened to this poor lamb? He done synced some shit. He learned spells I thought only you knew, Soups. Wait. This isn't where I came from. Where am I going here? I need to go... I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I need to go that way. I wish you could upgrade your image. Like if you can kind of, but when you wear a new cloak and stuff, it doesn't reflect exactly. There's a wandering merchant. Hey, there's a wandering merchant in Western Harvest if you're interested. Sense background will enable a student to sense the strings of destiny in others and read their personal backgrounds, origins, and birth winds. Cool. Pulling open this knot will raise the knot binder to the sky, allowing them to see far into the distance. This peppery brew boosts a drinker's intellectual accuracy, leading them an extra point in technical endeavors, +1 to mechanics. Yeah, no, come back here. We're buying us some shiz, okay? If we can. Pulling on the knot will rise the knot bender in the sky, allowing them to see far into the distance. It really doesn't cost much of anything. I want that. The one that improves mechanics and endurance, that tea recipe, I'll take that. And I'll take Sense background too, because that looks sick. Is Sense background worth it? I wonder if it's worth it. But I want to trade that. Not that. That. That's getting close. Oh, that just about cleans me out, but... Ooh, I can keep that. Wait, how much is that? 130? It's entirely roleplay related and has no functional use otherwise. Will it take up like a slot that I would rather have, you know, elsewhere? Would I rather, because I do think that would be cool to encounter players and read their backgrounds, but that's depending on if they wrote their background, right? So I don't know if it's worth it. I think the other two are worth it though. Screw it. I'm going for it. Screw it. I've got to make decisions on my own. Learn. Knowledge point cost 1. Knowledge point cost 1. What is this one? Sense background. Let's go with this one first. Learn. And now this costs a knowledge point. Learn. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We got new skills, chat. We got skirls. And I can make teas and stuff, which is cool. It just costs 1. It's fine. I made sure that I had enough. It's okay. I can always create another character later now that I kind of understand how the game plays. I'm not so worried about it because I could always... Oop, I just clicked out of the game. Interesting. I could always create another character. Yeah, we're going the right way now. Oh, I need to rest. Hey, sheep. I want to love on the sheep. Come here, sheep. You deserve pets like in... Oh, it was happy. Let's go love on the pig. Oh, happy pig. All right, chat. We got 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. I think what I'll do is I'll just... Depending on how long the combat lasts, I might just go... I might just go to the warden. We can run the stream over just a little bit to learn it. Ooh, wait. Need to go below this. Oh, here's a warden. Instruction, soul of the road, skill passive. Instruction, armor proficiency. Do I have stuff of value that I can trade for these? Uh-oh. Maybe, but barely. Uh-oh. Right, that's kind of... So, what does a Soul of the Road Warrior do? +4 effect, +4 to ward. Active until canceled. Ooh, that's useful. And then this will give me armor proficiency, but I don't know that I have enough. Well, wait. I mean, let's see. If I add this, what can I get rid of? If I add that... Dude, if I get rid of everything, I don't have enough. So I'd have to loot before I could get this. That's bummer. I need the instruction, the armor proficiency, though. Bummer. I went and bought too much stuff, chat. Went and bought too much stuff. Oh, that's cool. I think what we're going to do, though... Yes. So, do I have to battle him to get proficiency, or do I have to actually buy the instructions? Because if I have to buy the instructions, I don't have enough money for it. In which case, this is probably where we're going to end it. We'll just wrap it up here. You have to buy... bummer. I didn't know that. I thought I could just learn it from him, and because of that, I should have not bought one of those skills. I don't know how to get the loot necessary. Yeah, I don't know how to get the loot necessary to... Yeah, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. Fun game, though. It's a little slow. I feel like learning it on stream was maybe not the smartest idea. Oh, I absolutely... Oh my god, dude. You have to see. The way that showed up in my chat, it looked like your name was Gone Overboard, and Gone Overboard had randomly posted a Dat Horse thing. But no, I'll check it out before I get off stream. Let's check it out. I'll also check out Soup's build. Close this. Ignore that half-naked photograph of David Hasselhoff, I promise. Let's see. Dude, the quality of this, by the way, looks really good. Is it because it's AV1? It says, still needs some improvements and changes to improve latency. However, it's working better now. It's 1 a.m. here. Might have gone overboard. That's at 6,000 kilobytes a second? Well, it is a solid image. It is a solid image. What you should test streaming is find a high-definition video somewhere and run a high-definition video that would only look good at high frame rates, high resolution. Like, look up some open source footage that's 1080p and then look at it. Because where it's a solid image, also, I love the toxic teddy bear. That's fucking amazing. The streaming is a bit odd. I'm assuming it's not live right now. Let me check something. Oh, hey, Ted! Whoa! That is so mind-blowing. Okay, okay. So yeah, it has some buffering issues. Let me go full screen. Oh, I pressed F to go full screen. I love the Badger. Honestly, those are steals, but it looks crisp. There, you lose a lot of crispiness at 6,000 kilobytes per second, chat, if you didn't know. You lose a lot. There's a lot of... Like, you guys probably don't realize how crisp it looks because it's a 6,000 kilobit stream being funneled through another 6,000 kilobit stream. That is so crazy, man. Also, whoa! Surprise text. That's cool. So this is running out of OBS, right? A lot of the buffering issue might be that I don't know where the server is located, actually. I was going to say that I'm streaming something from Finland, technically. Straight out of Compton. That's actually pretty impressive. The buffering is a bit of an issue, but it's not too bad. The buffering's pretty quick. That could also just be my internet being weird. That's crazy that you got that to work through just a website. I got fiber, but might be mediocre. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was the distance more than the quality of the connection. You probably have a great connection. I have an awful connection. It's more likely my fault than anything. But here, let's first off, everybody go visit dathorse.com. There's nothing here so far, as you can see. I'm going to bookmark that for future reference. But I want to go into Discord really quick and look at his build. In case you're curious, this is what my inventory looks like. Okay, so cloaks are separate. I wish I could see the stats on the individual items. Okay, he's got a +2 backpack, it looks like. 2 rings. What is this? I really am curious what that is. He's got all the fancy gear. +4 to physicality, +2 to spirituality, +3 to mechanics. 10 force, 14 ward, 6 speed, and 6 burden. That's crazy. And 3 life petals. Instrument. Oh, I gotta buy an instrument now. Bruh. All right, Chad, it's been a lot of fun, but I'm starving to death. I'm gonna jump off here and grab something to eat. Tomorrow, we're gonna attempt crab game out of the gate. Okay. Wow, look, can you see the headphone dent? The headphone dent? Can I fix the headphone dent? Ah. I need to get a haircut because it's opposite side. You can see like it's because I haven't evened it out. There's hair from the back of my head that is very, very long. I need to even my hair. But that will hopefully get rid of I have to look at the camera to straighten my hair out, but it looks really unkept right now. I've got to straighten my hair. Not straighten my hair, but my headphone dent is eternal. My mom calls it the gamer wave. That's funny, dude. That's cute. I like that. Tell your mom that's great. I love that. I got the gamer wave, chat. No, yeah, tomorrow it'll be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 8 p.m. Finland time, 7 p.m. in Germany. I can't pull them all out. It'll probably be 5 or 6 hour stream of Crab Game. If your skull doesn't have a headphone dent, are you truly a gamer? Well, I mean, all the cool streamers almost exclusively use earbuds, and I think that they think it's more fashionable. Like, not all of them, but a lot of them do. Especially, it seems female streamers have one of two things. If they're big, we're talking like Pokemon and stuff. They either have a real fancy set of earmuffs like this, or they're using earbuds. But like Ludwig uses earbuds, I'm pretty sure. The other dude that has long hair and a beard who's really short, whose name I'm spacing, Moist Critical, wears earbuds. Yeah, I think that Valkyrie uses earbuds. A lot of them do. And I think it's just more fashionable. And you have to admit, when you go to Twitch, it's a bunch of people with big headphones on, you know? So if you're the one that's not wearing big headphones, you're cool, you know? You stand out from the crowd. You like to be different. But I guess you said gamer, though. You didn't say streamer. Because streamers, I mean, there are certain requirements. You have to have colored LEDs, chat. Vital to every streaming setup are these things. You have to have them. You can't do it without them, right? You have to have like a kind of shit lighting setup. You'll have to have a camera that's tilted just a little bit, just enough that it doesn't look like a Dutch angle, like you're doing it on purpose, but that you tried to make it straight and couldn't because you're not actually a good camera person, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Honestly, I'd love to have a really nice setup. It wouldn't look anything like this. For like, if you go to Twitch though, look at how many RGB. I would like to have a proper custom setup. All the stuff I got was because it was cheap and it was a way for me to skimp on lighting because lighting is so important. When I got RGB lighting like that, it was literally just to bring up the light in the scene. Oh, we shall find out. Give it a second. Actually, yes, that looks pretty good. There is one good test you could do, though. There is one good test. Find footage of a dark scene that needs to be high quality. So, like, to give you an example, when I was... You can see his whole body. By the way, that's an A10 Warthog. That's fucking sick. One of my favorite planes. When I streamed the cave, it looked decent on Twitch. It looked awful on YouTube because they transcoded it. So I'd be curious what dark footage looked like. I don't know of a good example. A game that takes place at night that is mostly dark. But that would be a good way. Honestly, dude, though, that looks super crisp. You guys have to understand, it's being, like, relayed through my OBS setup now. It actually looks super crisp. I would guess a higher bitrate than it is. I'd guess a bitrate of, like, 10 or 11,000 would be my guess. If I had to guess, just looking at it with my eyeballs. You guys, it's going to look like a bitrate of around 7,000 probably, because that's what my bitrate is. That's really not bad. Now what you need is a feature that can break up bit streams so that you can select a bitrate rather, for each individual output. So my problem is that I could make YouTube look better by running at a bitrate of 11 or 12,000 kilobytes a second, but I can't without paying them for without paying Restream for transcoding, so that Twitch gets a different bitrate. Because Twitch wants a 6,000 bitrate, I can't stream at my full potential. I can't, have my power level be over 9,000. Which is a bummer. Now, one thing I will say, though, if you can make 6,000 kbps footage look crisp enough, it might not matter, but you have to consider that YouTube is going to transcode the hell out of it. Their transcoding compresses the hell out of video. I did not realize that. I wish there was a way that you could fix that in YouTube settings. Transcoding, yeah, for AV1, I don't think a little i3 would be enough. I can make substreams with H.264, but that would defeat the purpose. That's not really on you, man. That's just a feature I wish that I had. I wish that I could stream at different bit rates for each platform. I would have to have a faster internet connection, but if I were to go get fiber, I would run a variable bit rate on Twitch between 6,000 and 8,000 kilobytes per second. That way, when there are dark scenes, it will probably raise the bitrate a little bit to improve the quality. That's assuming that it wouldn't do that, actually, because that's not how that works. But it would be nice to have higher quality darks, even on Twitch. But I would love just, 6,000 for Twitch and say 10,000 for YouTube, 10,000 for Facebook. That would be 26,000 kilobytes a second, which on a 1 gig up, 1 gig down would be fine fiber. It would work. But you can't split them up without multiple instances of OBS, which is something I've considered. I've actually considered that. If I had a second OBS setup, that would be a lot of encoding, like maybe even a streaming PC specifically just for that. You could have one streaming PC restream between Facebook and YouTube at 10,000 kilobytes per second, and then one, probably the gaming PC, just at 6,000 for Twitch. It would be weird keeping up with chats and stuff, but your videos would be quality across the board. Fuck it. That bear bouncing across the screen. You're so crazy, horse. You did a good job, though, man. I bet this was a lot of work, actually. It's the kind of thing that I used to do when I was younger and had more time. I would just like get really obsessed with something and dig really deep into it until I had it working. Which is why I was an 11-year-old with a website once upon a time. A really ugly website, but when I was a young teenager, especially, man, I would go down rabbit holes. Yeah, I'm sure this is not super simple. That's the thing too, is that when you have a system that is complicated, or you've made something that has a lot of complexity, often to people that don't understand, it doesn't look like much. The average person would look at this and be like, it's a slideshow, who cares? Like, they would completely miss the point, you know what I mean? But listen, I got to get off here. I'm starving to death. I appreciate you guys joining me. I'll see you at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Please join me in a game of Crab Game. I will make it open lobby, probably a maximum of 40 players. And everybody is invited to come wreck me because I've never played it. I'm going to get wrecked. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.